It's not like combat's gonna start or
I
anything.
know, it's fine.
Nothing could go wrong.
There's no such
We have him in jail. We're done.
There's no such thing as combat. You solved it. You fixed it. It's done.
We did the one single combat. Now we can go home,
Yeah,
everyone.
I didn't play anymore.
That's how tabletop works.
We
That's
did
how-
the. I mean,
That's
we got the
underway.
guy. He's in prison. Holdrick's got him in a hug. The hug of the
Anything
law.
ostensibly related to D&D works.
Cold hug of the law.
Hi, Dwyer.
Oh, welcome, Dwyer. All right. Okay. Welcome to Terrible Lie. So last week, what happened last week? You guys officially
The week
adopted
before last
Ettore 2 weeks ago.
Or
Last time. You guys officially adopted Ettore and invited him back to your in-room, where he received alcohol from Temperance.
Temperance's son.
Temperance's good friend. Lots of lovely character interactions. Faustine did a little dance on the stage.
She did a jig.
She did a
It's
little
okay.
jig. And then was put on a special quest by Anthea. Faustine, your objective, the little pop-up in the corner of your screen space UI says protect Holdrick
from dying.
Everybody else, you guys, what else did you guys do at the inn? I believe Temperance stole a bunch of a guy's money. Or not stole, like
Stole is
convinced.
parted him with.
Yeah.
He gave it over willingly.
Yeah.
Theodore gave Nora a little life amulet thingy.
Yeah.
Ring. It was a ring, I think.
Yeah,
it's a
and
ring.
then Nora gave her one of Lavinia's scales.
Yeah,
The
friendship.
kids are
Yeah.
bonding. It's beautiful. Penny lives under the bed.
Yeah, Penny saw that whole interaction.
Oh, she gonna
Penny,
eat
Penny
my bed
saw
now.
a lot of interactions. You can say. So after the inn, you guys started your journey to the mausoleum because there was an alert that went throughout the town that they rang the emergency bell because there's watchers everywhere. Nobody knows where they came from, but they're dangerous and they're wandering around the mountains. So you guys immediately set off to go handle the problem. Once you got there, what?
Anthea needed a little help. I wouldn't say immediately.
Anthea was dragged from bed, much as I will be tomorrow morning when I have to go to work. But yes, you guys went off to deal with the problem, and along the way, as you were fighting off all these little eyeballs, you managed to temporarily capture the thief that stole the circlet from the church. But they did get away. But you have all their stuff, so don't worry. Mission complete. You'll just never see that person again, probably. You guys got in a fight with a bunch of eyeballs. You pretty much did well, aside from 2 instances of
Don't worry about it.
decision making.
Don't worry about it.
Honora and Penny were both dealt some fatal-ish blows.
I want it known for the Twitch chat. Penny only happened because of the internet. The internet shenanigans.
They don't have internet here.
Well, I have internet and it wasn't working, and then we all forgot that she took damage.
The 14th evil champion, internet chan. So yes, Penny and Honora will be dealing with the consequences of that. Should they choose to? I believe Penny has a single item that can cure 1 permanent effect. And Holdrick arrested the summer, which is where we are now. And before we do that, I'm just gonna go over updates. I can find...
Day 1! It's Sam's birthday! Wish her happy birthday!
Yeah, wish me happy birthday,
Sam!
No, I'm kidding. Thank you.
Happy birthday!
I'm not seeing any happy birthdays in the chat. Stickers at the chat.
No, it's okay.
Today is
They already
Timothy's
wished.
birthday.
They already
Number
wished him.
23.
Yeah, but it's for the
How old you
Twitch.
are?
There you go.
I'm
alright,
25 years old. I will be this stupid for the rest of my life. Okay. Okay. Important stuff. Since... Wow, it's been a while. Hold on, I gotta scroll back
Oh
further.
shit, my dice!
The 30th. Holy...
I got it.
Ouch. Okay,
Got my
important
dice
things.
and my spud.
Okay, important things.
Yeah.
This might be old news for those in the other campaign because I went over this. But adrenaline. You can now will yourself out of unconsciousness. If you hit 1 HP, you can make an adrenaline check, which is a luck check, to get back to 2 HP. Pluses of this, you will be back in combat. You will be able to fully control your unit. You're not unconscious anymore. Bad news, once you're fully back in combat, things will target you again, even if you have 2 HP. So, make your decisions wisely.
Nice.
Me when I get you. The status effects have been completely overhauled. All of their durations have been switched to infinite. Generally when it says infinite, it means until unconsciousness as of now. I know one of them says unit unconsciousness and the rest of them say infinite. Just consider them all to be the same. But you can make checks to overcome these status effects. So, if you perhaps get inflicted with something during future combats, make sure you have that open. I can answer any questions because I know that's not in the manual yet.
Or chum up to Faustine because she has bond, but
She
that's
does
only
have
relevant
bond,
for
yes.
this game specifically.
I'm not gonna go over beast stuff because they're not in there. So there's new descriptions for all the critters. The 13 champions of the dragons, aka where the blessings come from, are now in the manual. And they all also have builds. None of you have the Heroes of Old skill. And I don't expect it to come up during this campaign, but they are viewable. You can see them. Ignore the stuff about enemy stat calculation for now. I'm thinking about it because I don't like how it's done now, and I don't like what I proposed. So I need to find a secret third thing, which means I need to find Andrew and discuss it with him because he knows math. Hi, Cheppy in the chat.
Fucking
Um,
As an accounting major, yeah, fuck math.
Okay, the growth amounts have all been changed for the blessings, or at least the ones that would be relevant. I've done all the NPCs. I think. Holy shit, did I do? Hold on. Where is he? I did change it. Okay. I did. It's fine. Yeah, so those have all been changed, and that's going forward. You don't have to edit any previous stats. Got rid of some skills. If you go blind, you can't use siege or ranged weapons anymore, for obvious reasons.
Rip for all
There's a bunch of new skills available in the world. These are folded into the when I like randomly generate what enemies drop and stuff. These are findable in the world. It's unlikely you'll find them just because this is such a short campaign and the list of findable stuff is so massive. But it's possible, so keep a look out. And there's 2 new altar classes, but those will probably not be relevant.
Yeah.
Technically, you can learn these, but it's more of a personal quest than a part of the main scenario. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
I'm good.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, then why don't we begin? So, combat just ended. The summoner has been yanked up onto Holdrick's horse. Penny is literally still taking kind of like a half dirt nap. Ettore hovers. Anthea looks annoyed.
Faustine is going to hurry forward to begin healing the party because Honora just fucking dropped from her wyvern directly to the ground and then acted like nothing just happened. And Penny is still lying on the ground, so clearly they're both hurt. And she's a little more concerned than angry for the time being as she pulls her staff out to
For the
first tend
time
Penny
being.
because she is not conscious. Or at the very least, she is doing worse.
As you get over to Penny where she's laying on the ground, you can see that she looks reasonably unharmed, like as unharmed as you'd expect from someone who just got knocked out. Like she's unconscious. But she's not like bleeding or anything. Her glasses are all cracked, but you don't see any immediate source of horrible danger.
Okay, then Faustine is going to carefully put a hand on Penny's cheek, uh, sort of like shake her shoulder with her other hand. Penny, Penny.
I'm gonna have Penny make a perception check.
Like she's a dog.
No, like she's a sleeping kid.
Penny's a good dog name though.
Yeah, Penny. This dog is named Penny. There's a Ricky fact for the Twitch.
Penny
today.
got like a 27 on her perception check, so before you even like manage to properly shake her, her eyes snap open.
Oh.
And she makes just kind of like a noise.
Oh.
Do you? Oh goodness. Do you feel hurt? Do you need me to heal you?
I'm a little dizzy. What happened?
I don't know. Honora. Faustine looks over at her for a moment and then moves to help Penny back to her feet.
Oh,
Why
no.
don't you explain what's happened here? Because
Honora-
you were up here the whole time that this all happened. So please.
Honora was like, she was standing like at the, if we're like all like in a little group, she was like kind of at the edge shortly, probably where she had relatively close to probably where she had fallen. And she was like not turning away from anybody, but very clearly focusing on Lavinia. And now her name's been said. And she kind of there may have been some folly on my behalf.
Uh-huh.
Penny's gonna stumble to her feet.
Faustine is helping her as she can.
Some of the glass falls out of her glasses.
Dear.
Faustine will use one hand to immediately remove her glasses, so at least if the glass is falling, it's not gonna like fall and cut her or something.
Oh dear. Miss Penny, well, you're not all right. I mean, you
No.
also.
Well, I don't think anything's broken.
Well, that's favorable. You don't feel any. Could I? Nora's not great at this, but can I still attempt like because she got hit with magic
Yeah.
kind of
You
thing?
can
What
make
would that
checks.
check be?
You can make any kind of magic check.
Mhm.
Medicine check, perception check, insight. It depends on what kind of answer you want.
Okay. She got hit with it was dark magic, so probably a dark magic check would be the best to figure out her fun little deal.
Mayhaps.
That's a natural one.
Oh no.
Natural
Nora.
one. Honora, you take a long look at Penny, and she definitely looks like someone who got hit in the face with dark magic. But you wouldn't know what kind.
Do you feel any sorry. Just she kind of looks down and is just staring at the ground for a second, and then she looks back up and she's like, "You don't feel any effects from the,
I'm gonna have Penny make a quick check.
Mhm.
Shout out to Penny with the 3.
We're-
Penny
Oh no.
Penny
We
stands
both
there.
just hit our heads.
Penny stands there for a moment, just kind of leaning on Faustine a little bit. She's still weak in the knees. She says, no, I don't feel anything out of the ordinary, really. A little hungry,
Yeah.
maybe, but that's just life. I'm sure I'll be
Faustine
okay.
Faustine looks at both of them and says, "Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Honora, you sit there. Penny,
Okay.
she moves to help her sit down as well.
Honora does as she's told and takes a little seat with her knees drawn to her chest, much like a child.
Anthea's gonna wander over to where Faustine is helping with Penny and just kind of like, not offer to help, but stand there on the other side of Penny, like, well, if she falls this way, she's not gonna die.
Yeah. So once they're both seated, Faustine looks at them, and first Honora and then Penny will try and ascertain any kind of impact that the dark magic had. Since based on Honora's comments, it definitely was, some black magic did some fuckery shit.
Can you
but,
make
you know.
separate checks for both of them?
Yes.
Wait,
That's
can I
why
give you?
okay.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
give you support for at least one of them?
Sure, I'd love support.
Let's identify what's
natural
wrong with our.
20.
I'd like to
Oh,
say that
nice.
while you guys
Wait.
are doing all this healing stuff, Holdrick is still actively subduing the guy.
um,
Tempest is gonna dash over to him and make sure that he has that under control.
Yeah, he's got the fantasy
you-
handcuffs.
fantasy handcuffs.
It's just
So
a
what
piece
is
of
this
rope.
now?
You get +5 to a stat of your choice.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that
Um,
means, let's see, if I add 5 to the buffs column.
Yeah,
Okay. So my modifier, will this apply for both checks or just one?
just the first one you do, I
Okay.
think.
So I'm going to check Honora first, and so that's going to be a d20 plus 7.
Slay.
Glad I did that, because that's a total of 19.
19, Honora. Yeah, you can definitely feel that there's some sort of like blockage here with the normal nature of things.
Mm.
You can sense that something is wrong, not specifically with Honora now, but something might become wrong in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right, and I'm going to
perhaps
check.
you don't know the name of it.
I'm going to check Penny first before she says anything. Whew, that was a 19 plus 4, 23.
23. Well, you hear Penny's stomach rumble very loudly, so that's clue number 1. And when you do your little magic check, you realize that, man, this girl is consuming energy just so completely fast without really any regard to, human limits. So that's probably also going to be a problem in the future.
Oh boy.
Faustine checks them both.
What?
Pinches the bridge of her nose with 2 fingers of each hand, and then
Oh dear.
clasps her fingers, index fingers out, points at Honora.
Mm.
You.
Yes.
While I'm not certain of the specifics, certainly feels like whatever that magician did created some kind of. Imagine you've put the cork on a bottle of wine. And even if you try to pour that wine out, it's not going to go anywhere. That's you. That's you now. Congratulations.
Anthea just
Congratulations.
Anthea looks at Faustine like, why are we trying to pour her?
It's you. I'm sure you have at least a little familiarity with when you are training enough or you fight enough, and you can sort of feel like the accumulation of all of your efforts have really caused you to sort of step up from where you were before, right? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure that's the wine, and the magic is the cork.
She kind of looks like she was looking at Faustine the entire time while she was explaining that. And then she kind of looks down at her hands, and she takes she opens and closes her mouth like a bit, like she's trying to speak, but she doesn't know what exactly to say. I won't ever get stronger.
Well,
Is that
there's no saying that that's necessarily the case, and we could always look into finding some kind of magician in the capital that
Oh,
has.
I can.
Yes.
Hold on, I can fix that. That's easy.
Hold on a second. Penny, I need to talk to you first. It seems like whatever happened, I think that there's some kind of. The only way I can put it is a curse. It feels like that dark magic is still there, and it's burning through all of your reserves as fast as you can possibly make them.
So
which might explain why you're so hungry.
Oh. Can I get some food?
Faustine looks over at
Look,
Anthea and Holdrick. I think we should at least first settle the matter of this man. But I might have some trail trail biscuits in my bag or
Oh,
something.
I was
she's
gonna
granola.
I was gonna say, as soon as Penny asked for food, Honora like hopped up from her pitiful little stance and like went over to, like, she's right by Lavinia, and she reaches into her like saddlebag and pulls out like a hunk of dried meat and hands it to her.
Penny takes it for like a second. She looks at it. She like gets half of a thank you out, and then it's gone.
Oh,
You've never seen someone eat so fast.
Faustine disturbed for a few seconds, and then face goes back to serious.
watching her do that, Honora's face has noticeably like darkened. She's like, "Oh God."
She looks over at Anthea. So, that's the situation. And she claps her hands together. Holdrick, do you need any help?
Holdrick has at this point pulled the guy off the horse. He's got like a gag in his mouth and his hands are tied. And Holdrick looks, I'm not gonna say pissed, but like, mildly perturbed.
Yeah.
More than normal. And he kind of walks the guy over to where you guys are standing. He's got his hood down. He doesn't look like anyone particularly special. He's just got brown hair, a little bit of a beard. He's probably in his 50s. Maybe he's got like a little bit of a purplish scar on one side, indicator of dark magic. And he says,
Whoa.
Honora, would you like the honors?
Of she she gets up. Is he asking out of for killing? She doesn't say that, but she like, I guess she she takes him, I guess, from, I assume he's like passing her over to his hold or to her. Yeah. She grabs him, TM. Like, it's like she's grabbing him like forcefully because, yeah, doing my job, but also like there's clearly some energy loss here. Mm. Are we to decide what we do with him now?
Well,
Or
I suppose we could talk about it, but I thought the answer would be obvious.
Personally, I think that if we bothered to capture him, we should at least interrogate him before anything else is done.
Mhm. But if he speaks, could he not? I know his hands are bound, but are we not wary of any magic?
Quick question, is there any kind of like established precedence for focusless magic in this world?
Yeah,
think
you
there's
can
unarmed
use your
magic.
skills without a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use insight to determine how dangerous this man would be without access to his weapons?
How about like a combat roll?
Oh, can I do that?
Ooh, if you fail, I can do that also.
That's
We
gonna
can
be
all
great
do it.
because my
We can all
combat
do
is
it at
gonna be
once.
Oh,
is it negative
I-
proficiency of 11.
I have +9 to combat rolls.
Oh my
Pull up.
god. I got a
That's a
16.
20. I got a nat 20.
Nat 20?
my
And what did
God.
Theodora get?
16.
I got a 7.
Faustine, you're like, oh, he's a guy. His hand are bound. How bad could it be?
Faustine looking at another mage.
Wizard.
Theodora, you're getting kind of a little bit of like, this guy is weird. I don't trust him. Honora, this guy can obviously do magic without a tome, and the minute you take that thing off his mouth, he's probably gonna blow up the nearest person.
Miss Faustine, I recognize that you seek to just draw information from places, but we can't risk it. he's a highly skilled sorcerer. If we give him even a moment, if a moment of his hands being unbound or his mouth or his tongue being loose, I assure you it will be catastrophic if you couldn't. If
Make him right.
Oh, fucking
his hands being
Christ.
unbound would not be wise. Unless, could we make him right with handcuffs? But he could just lie. He could also, but he might know. Yeah. Character. This is a world. Can you do magic with like sigils and shit?
Sigils and shit. I'm going to
Yeah.
need some more specifics.
To do magic,
Okay,
do you need
like
to speak
alchemist
words?
type shit. Could you write stuff and make magic happen?
No. You probably need a tome.
This is not Witch Hat Atelier.
Yeah, no, you probably need like an actual tome or a skill that just lets you say it. It's either you have a book that's already like, we put the magic in there, or you can just say the magic. There's no like.
He could
middle
write a
step.
spell, but then he wouldn't be able to cast it. Wouldn't you feel silly?
I suppose
Writes a
writing
magic
could.
tome.
I suppose writing could be a valid solution to that if we were really dead set on interrogating him. But
Well, I mean, I'd like to, but
what?
Don't we
Quicksand,
want to at
question,
least confirm that he is in fact Steingrimmer?
Regardless, he was summoning beasts, so
what time
well,
is it
not
at this
beasts,
point
but
in
What?
universe?
Oh,
What
it's
time
it's
is it right
mid morning. It's not like
Okay,
butt
so
crack
it's
of
not-
dawn anymore.
yeah.
But
Well,
Correct.
let's be practical here. Why would Steingrimmer all of a sudden leave his little snake lair and come down here with a bunch of eyeballs?
from behind you, you hear Penny say, "There's snakes."
There's no
Perhaps-
way this man is Steingrimmer. My thought
Well-
was more that he could be connected to Steingrimmer.
The man looks at you with narrowed eyes. From the part of his face you can see, since he's got something in his mouth. He looks uncooperative and suspicious. He says something behind the gag. It sounds a lot like.
Good thing I'm fluent in.
I'm fluent
No,
in
I'm kidding.
arrested person.
I do think I agree with Lord Holdrick. I think we should just kill him and move on to the mausoleum.
Fine.
Is there any? Is it possible that Faustine read something in that book of dark magic secrets about like reading a man's mind or something?
No.
Damn it.
None of that, sorry. We don't have that in this one.
Did we want to try to make him right or?
Is there a way we could position him like with the handcuffs to a writing? But like, how is he positioned? Or is his hands are cuffed
behind his
him?
back. His
Behind
hands
his
are
back,
behind his
okay.
back. His feet are not bound. He's got a thing in his mouth.
Yeah, it's too bad no one has a silent staff.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is not something that I planned for.
Can we frisk him? Does he have shit on him? Can I loot this man?
I'm pretty sure Holdrick already did, but hold on, let me double check.
I mean, any
me.
non-combat items that could be potentially
yeah.
relevant.
Go ahead.
All right. Do I need a roll or can I just frisk because he's bound?
Make a perception check.
Oh dear God. Okay.
So
Sorry,
long
I'm
as you
not
don't
great
get
at-
a nat one.
Do you
How
Hold
much do you
up.
get?
want help?
I'm rolling. Yeah, help me out here, Theodora.
Alright.
Your eyes.
Do you want support or do you want me to just roll by myself? Theodora
You-
has a
Anora's,
good perception.
Anora's holding this bitch. She turns to Theodora. You have good eyes, if you would.
Okay. 12.
12. You pat the guy up and down. You pull off his cloak. He's wearing like a mage's cloak. You pull that off. It's empty. You toss it aside. Kind of not shitty quality, but like it's
Yeah.
he's kind of seems like a nobody. You go through his pockets. He's got nothing in his pockets other than some like berries, presumably to eat. They're like food safe. Pennies. Looking at those. He's got a little notebook which doesn't have much in it of interest. Just from a cursory glance. And he.
Fastine's still gonna snag that thing.
Of course. And a compass.
She will also take the compass.
Do you want? Now I'm wondering if it would be easier to check him for any blessings before we kill him or after. Because I think that would be another point of interest.
I mean, if you want to, go on ahead.
Anthea's kind of making a face like, well, you already took his cloak off.
I get. Okay, Honora's we're not fully undressing this guy now.
Yeah.
But with like one hand, she's got him hoisted up, and with another, she's gonna like tug up on his shirt to see if there's not any like visible.
You want to make a
Mark,
perception
like,
check?
Oh boy. Here we go. That is which stat is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That's an 8 after my modifier.
You don't see anything of note other than the man's bewildered expression. And not just like, not a bewilderment of like, why is this woman attempting to take my shirt off, but like, what are they even talking about?
I don't think he has a blessing.
Well, what does the notebook say? I know you said it doesn't say anything of
Can
interest.
I investigate the notebook?
Of course. Give me that scholastics check, please.
Hell yeah, baby!
Faustine's so good at reading.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 2, so that's a 10.
Go
for
on, Cleed.
scholastics.
Okay, yeah, you crack open the notebook and most of the pages seem to be just like, I arrived here at this date. I'm camping in these woods. And you read through those places and dates and see not much of interest. He's just kind of living in the woods in this area. But there are a couple notes like interspersed about watchers, specifically where they're from. They're from the Isle of a Thousand Eyes. What they're capable of. You've seen them in battle. Seems to check out. And how they're made. You can't really make out what he wrote for that.
Today's
though.
episode of How It's Made. Watchers.
Nothing to suspect he's some kind of mastermind. And
No,
out of my own curiosity.
if anything, it seems just like a guy who's really into one specific kind of animal, but also can summon them at will.
Yeah. Also, for my own curiosity, I want to check the compass.
Sure, yeah. It seems to be just a normal, kind of like brass-plated compass almost. It points north. Nothing super fancy about it. The back plate of it isn't like intricately carved or anything. There's just like a little piece of paper that has the north, south, east, west on it. But it works.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little smaller than palm-sized.
Right, well, this man doesn't have any notes in his notebook. That seems to imply he's some kind of secret mastermind. He seems more like just some kind of wandering wilderness man who really likes investigating watchers and knowing what makes them tick. He doesn't have a blessing.
So do we think he's working with Steingrimmer?
Perhaps. If he's.
I don't think it's more with, I think it's for.
Mm-hmm.
With
Yeah.
implies he has any kind of agency in the matter.
He's seen.
From behind.
Theodora just like turns to this guy and is like, "Do you know who Steingrimmer is?"
The guy makes a muffled sound.
You can shake or nod your head.
The man pauses for a moment as if realizing this just now. And then he kind of like not violently shakes his head, but like, no, definitely not. Nope, no siree.
I mean, out of character, that's a little sus.
Yeah.
Quick to deny.
Frankly, even if he doesn't know who the fuck Steingrimmer is, he
Mm,
was still effectively sending a group of monsters on an innocent town.
indeed. Hmm. Is there anything else we'd like to investigate, or is it time?
Well, I don't care about it anymore, and Faustine is gonna start checking ahead for like the path that they'll need to take closer towards Steingrimmer's lair.
Anthea's gonna
Mousy.
You guys can
follow.
handle it.
Anthea's gonna follow Faustine after remarking that he's not worth her knives. You guys can handle it.
Honora's gonna, I guess, drop this guy rather roughly on the ground, and
Okay.
like,
He's gonna try to get away.
oh yeah, what do we need to roll?
He's gonna make a speed check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
grab his
You
ass.
can
Temperance.
counter him with a speed check.
Temperance is immediately making a speed check. That is a 16.
Ooh, meets it, beats it. You barely managed to catch him.
Starts squiggling away.
Mm.
As we all argue about what to do, he starts scrunching away on the ground. Temperance sees him, dashes over, and
Counts.
puts a boot on his back. Like,
Oh, his
here, go.
legs are unbound. He was full sprinting.
Oh, he was running, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
He was
literally
out of there.
imagining that she just
Temperance is
full-body
gonna body-
tackles him yeah.
Yeah, she body checks him, which she's not like a big person, but she's
He's strong.
Temperance knows how to use her momentum.
Being
man.
body checked by anyone will fuck up your shit.
and Temperance has a solid understanding of how to fight a bigger opponent. In fact, that's kind of her whole shtick, is
Mhm.
taking on men twice her size and humiliating them. So she knows where the center
Go
of
on,
gravity
Queen.
on a guy is and how to make it go down.
Okay. Yeah, his face very quickly meets the dirt with a crunching
Honora's-
sound.
Honora's gonna follow up quickly behind with her axe in hand. Mm.
Okay.
And another foolish mistake from myself this evening. Thank you, Miss Temperance.
It's morning.
What?
It's morning.
Okay, pretend she said morning. She's not that stupid.
She got
you
hit really hard in the head.
She got hit so hard.
What
Lavinia
year is
shaking her
it?
Where are we? All right, and I guess
Tell me, young man, what day is it? Why, Ebenezer Scrooge, sir? It's Christmas.
no, it's just Lavinia, and she goes.
It's time for you to feed me.
and, and nobody's gonna object further. She's gonna like lift it up and yeah, I guess chop this guy's head off. He's got it. His neck's pretty open.
Can you make a skill check for me? This counts as an execution, so if it hits, it's an instant kill.
That is a 19.
That hits. His head is quickly separated from his shoulders with a loud thunk.
Temperance averts her eyes as this happens. It makes a little noise, like
I fight people, but I don't usually like execute them like that. Ugh.
From behind all of you, you hear Atori just go, "Hello."
a sad hello.
Yeah.
She kind of, I mean, it's done. she like steps back, holding, I guess, just holding her axe like a neutral position. She's like, it's been a minute since I've had to be so personal about it, but we do what we must.
Haldrick is gonna walk up next to you and say, apologies, I would have done it myself.
Oh, I have no problem. I take no issue with it. Like I said, we do what we must, and I know what I must do.
He's listening, but he's not looking at you because he's looking at Penny. Because Penny has begun to walk over. And she's got a little bit of a weird look in her eye.
Miss Penny?
Hi!
Are you...
I was,
What?
just wondering if he had any food in his pocket.
Oh, yeah. Honora, remembering the berries, he had these, and then she offers her the
The
these.
berries are gone literally the second they hit Penny's hand.
And Honora pulls her hand back very fast. Miss,
Don't eat my
Like
hand.
feeding a horse.
it's like feeding a wyvern. Miss Penny, are you sure you don't feel? I mean, you said you're hungry, but you don't feel any. It's a bit concerning.
Oh, just a little peckish still. I almost wish he had a little more, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll find more food soon enough. And you don't miss the fact that she spares an extra glance toward the slightly still rolling head as she continues on past you guys.
Girl.
Why is it
Okay.
rolling?
Honora's concerned face only grows. Oh.
Tori
I've-
appears next to you like, hello?
Ah. Hello.
Top 10 things that make you say hello?
Hello?
I-
Yeah, that wasn't a translation from Arcane. He's just like, hello?
Honora's like more to herself than anything. She's like, I think I may have caused her more harm than we think. Well, I mean, he did it, but you know.
Well,
Mm.
it's his fault, not yours.
Mm.
I'm sure we'll find a solution.
Mm. I do hope.
If
I don't-
not, then, well, there's plenty to hunt in these woods.
I think she'll be happy to hear that.
We'll just gonna look over at you, like, not saying anything, but kind of like once up and down, like double checking that you're not actively about to explode. And he's gonna make a quick perception check. Remind me, is the residual magic, you said it's slightly visible?
Yes, it
Hypothetically?
is slightly.
Okay, I'm gonna see if
Yeah.
he notices it.
Oh boy.
Because he's literally standing right next to you.
Yeah.
Oh, King, Slay. Okay, are you good at seeing? He's very good at seeing. Okay.
Can't relate. Can't relate.
He got a 23.
Oh,
So he's gonna give you the once up and down, and then he does it again, and it stops at your neck. Says,
Mm.
I think you, have something. And then he kind of, like, swipes at his own neck a little bit.
She blinks and is like, and then she, with a hand, like comes up and reaches in because she's wearing like a full chest plate, but like
Yeah.
she's got a shirt under there,
Mhm.
and she like reaches like just under her shirt collar, and I guess she traces along her neck. Would magic feel like anything? like, would
You
that-
can make a check to see if
Alright.
you feel anything there.
What would
If
that
you
be?
need a mirror, Faustine has a compact, or at the very least, even if you don't know that, because she wears makeup, it's pretty reasonable to assume that she'd have something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, she got a 4, so
What am I
She's-
even feeling for?
You don't
She's-
feel anything. It feels like warm neck.
uh,
Better than cold neck.
oh,
You have I assume glowing is not usually in your fashion.
no. No, my lord, it is not. She looks the dread on her face has only begun to sink in even more.
Oh no.
Is the mark visible, like, to everyone?
Yeah,
I mean-
probably once it's been pointed out,
Mhm.
especially.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still there, Temperance? Or did you go on
Yeah.
up ahead? Okay.
No, she's still there, and the moment Temperance sees the dark magic mark, she just, like, freezes, eyes wide, and then takes, like, a step and a half backwards, turns on a heel, and just, like, retches up everything in her guts all in one go.
Oh.
Just, like, an intense, sudden, violent, just pukes on the ground.
Yeah,
Miss-
Huldrick and Atoria are both gonna, like, kind of jump back.
Miss Miss Temperance?
Are you alright?
Are-
She just kind of stands there, hyperventilating for a few seconds. And just it's fine. Just
You should stop looking at the body if it's disturbing you.
I'm not sure if it's the body that's upsetting her.
He's
Do
gonna,
you,
like look back at you like, what are you talking about?
Miss Temper?
it's fine. We should forge ahead. We have a job to do.
Indeed.
You sure you don't want Miss Faustine to look at you or anything?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. She kind of just like wipes one corner of her mouth off a little bit.
Well, Miss Faustine should definitely take a look at Honora regardless, so you should probably go with her. Forceful suggestion.
I'm sure she won't mind, Miss Temperance.
Fine.
Temperance, you've got morning sickness.
No.
As you guys are convening, Huldrych looks down at the headless bunny and says, while you talk to her, I'll get rid of this, and then grabs it by the legs and just begins to drag it off into the woods.
What a good guy. Also getting the body away from Penny so she doesn't eat it.
And the head! Don't forget that!
Yeah, he reappears a couple minutes later, having dragged it very deep into the woods. He reappears, looks down at the head at his feet, sighs a little bit, and then, like, grabs it and walks away again, holding it as far away from himself as he can.
That's just the job.
Another
Yeah.
fucking day at the office, am I right?
For real. I'm nodding solemnly. She's gonna, Honora, by the way, she's gonna walk on ahead and she's going to make careful to give a little distance between herself and Temperance
Okay,
for the
Temperance.
suspicions.
Temperance, you are being doggedly followed by a Torre, who is, I'm not gonna say fretting. He's got his special way. But there are a lot of little eyeballs looking at you, and he's got like his little nubs, like kind of not like reaching out to you to like grab you, but just like, oh, I don't have hands and I don't know what to do. What did that human just do?
That's your boy.
Something's wrong
That's your
with this
boy.
human.
He's like, that's my most favorite human.
This is my most favorite human, and there's liquids coming out of it. What do I do?
Oh.
Temperance notices that he's there and kind of gives him like a curt like I'm okay. Gives him a nod like everything's good.
Okay, that just makes him scoot up closer, like, just like that.
Not convinced.
Oh, Ettore, beloved. Hashtag Ettore did nothing wrong. Hashtag Ettore is a pure soul.
He literally has not done anything wrong.
He's literally just eyeballs.
All right. Are you guys gonna go talk to Faustine then?
Yep, guess so. Honora, I'm gonna say she's gone ahead and shrugged off like for the like her chest plate at the very least, so she can get a better look. And she kind of walks over, again, much like an elementary school student after being told to go to the nurse's office, and kind of stands awkwardly in front of Faustine. Lady Faustine.
Yes, what is it? Is everything all right
I've-
back? Did everything go all right?
Well, his head came off, and then Huldrych took the body away. But before Huldrych took the body away, she just kind of, at this point, because she can't really see it herself, he said there was something here, and then she like reaches up and like kind of grabs the hook's finger around her shirt collar and kind of tugs it a bit so she can see whatever the fuck Huldrych was talking about.
Can I roll for dark magic
Of
now?
course you can.
Woo! That's a 24.
24.
What?
The mark of the dark magic is extremely evident. It glows slightly purple, even in this kind of bright light of mid-morning. and it seems to wrap around the neck and then down to other places. This is some acute shit.
Can she identify it specifically?
Yeah, you identified it before as the
Okay.
growthless effect, but this is absolute proof that you are correct.
Yeah. So Faustine is going to she moves over to Honora, and she very carefully undoes the first button of her shirt collar so she can pull it
Mhm.
apart a little bit to get a better look. Sort of traces a fingertip or two along the purple mark, almost like a bruise that's come
Let me roll
alive
something
in
for
her
funny
skin.
real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Honora's very visibly blushing.
What if you had a
Aw.
dark magic curse and I came to you for healing and we were both
And we're
girls?
Both girls. Honora's like, she's like looking away too. She's like, there is a woman near me.
Faustine.
Near my neck and chest.
Faustine, whether or not she notices, is not going to address this at all because it's not relevant to the matter at hand, which is this dark magic. So after she takes a moment, maybe lets a fingertip linger for a moment at that little like spot at your neck where it starts to dip in a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
just for like half a second before she takes her hands away and is like, right, well, that is absolutely a scar that the dark magic has left upon you. It is physical proof of the curse that you now bear.
So it's not something easily hidden, then.
Well, I suppose you could keep your shirt collar up at all times. Perhaps you could even get a scarf. One moment, and she digs in her bag for a moment, takes out her compact, opens it up, and angles it so that Honora can see her own neck from where she's standing.
Honora like takes like it's like a sharp inhale in as she like really she looks at it, and then as she's staring at it like she can't quite process that, like, oh wow, that's on my neck, like that's really for real, like I've really been afflicted by the dark arts, TM.
In the mirror, you see that Penny is right behind you.
Ah. She's okay. Okay, cool. She is, I'll be honest, you can tell that she is very much holding back, like holding back something, and then she turns and she's like, Ms. Penny, did you come to get looked at by Lady Faustine as well?
Oh, no, I came to see what's up with you. You're glowing. Not in, like, the good way that people usually say. In a purple way. Do you want me to fix it?
Fix it?
Oh, well, I got this nifty staff from Lady Anthea before we left. She says it'll fix, well, I guess most curses and problems, but only once. This seems like a good place to try it out. She holds up her permanent effect curing staff.
She looks to the staff, and then like she looks to Penny, and she's like, are you not worried about using it on yourself, Miss Penny? You seem rather inflicted yourself.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you, to consider me, Honora, but I'd say your life is far more important than mine. I'm okay with having the munchies for a little bit.
I think, and Faustine's going to step in the middle because using a one-time staff on, let's just test it out, doesn't rub her the right way. Why don't we wait just a little bit so we can see what real impact this might have? And most importantly, this way we'll have it on hand in case Steingrimmer does something particularly foul.
Oh,
Mm.
Besides, I think that there are going to be sorcerers and other folk in the capital that are much more versed in situations like this and could potentially help as well.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And regardless, I would much rather you use it on yourself, I think, Miss Penny. You-
Penny kind of like bites her lip a little bit at that, and like she genuinely looks like she doesn't like that answer, but she's not gonna argue with you. But she's
I
still
think
holding
that-
the
You,
staff.
you said it can lift curses.
Well, some of them. I'm sure there's some that it can't tackle, but something like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Can I help you? And she turns around to you.
No, I'm fine. And you don't have to look me over, Faustine. I'm fine. I promise you. I got a little shaken back there is all.
Can I roll insight for that?
Of course you can.
Thanks, gamer. What do I get with a 12?
What do you get with a 12, Annika?
Temperance is blatantly dodging something. Like, once again, she has given you a statement that is in fact factually correct. But like, it's misleading. She's deflecting.
Faustine kind of looks at her for a moment. Like, she's sitting there thinking, like, do I press or do I leave it alone? Like, she's curious, but at the same time, they've got shit to do. And she's not a therapist. So what she settles on is
She's a
she
sorceress.
pats Temperance's shoulder gently and says, all right, make sure you drink some water, and if anything changes, let me know if I can help you, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. I
Of course.
guess.
We have
As
to
you
have
guys
each other's backs while we're out here.
as you guys are having this discussion, Holdrick comes not stumbling out of the woods, but like, stomping out of the woods,
Holdrick, my
flicking
boy.
blood off his hands, and looking disturbed.
We're Nora's gonna clear her throat, attempt to compose herself a bit. Her boss is back. She like did the disposal go smoothly, my lord?
Yes, no one should find that body in their fields. I buried the
Mhm.
head, but the corpse will be for the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. When he wipes his hands off on his pants. I prefer desk work, honestly.
Understandable. It can be quite troublesome to get blood out of things.
Holdrick kind of like gives you a look like, not what I was talking about, but agreed.
Faustine will offer him a bit of water from her water skin so he can clean his hands.
Yeah, he'll take that and he'll get cleaned up before getting back on his horse, saying, "Well, it's only mid-morning, and I'm sure that wasn't the only thing needing to be investigated on this mountainside. So, are we good to continue, or should we turn back for the day?"
I'm well.
We should continue.
Agreed.
Yeah.
How's
If this
Theodora
person
doing?
was in fact working for Steingrimmer, he may have some way of knowing that he's been dispatched. We don't want him to flee, correct?
Exactly.
Anthea's gonna nod. She's just kind of been lounging against a tree this whole time. How's Theodora
None
doing?
of this requires my
Um,
input.
Theodora's just hanging out. She probably would have offered to help Holdrick with the body, but he seemed fine just dragging it away, so she was just like, oh, okay.
Alright, I'll just chill out then.
Yeah. I'll be
Something just occurred to me. How damaged were Penny's glasses?
The glass has like almost fully popped out of one of the lenses, but the other one is fine.
Faustine will look over to Penny and say, like, will you be able to see effectively with your glasses damaged?
Probably better than I could see without them at all.
Fair enough.
You're
I know
kind
you're
of a
really
purpley
glasses
half
blur.
full kind of person, huh?
Faustine's is fair
Get it?
enough, but me imagining
it?
wearing only one contact, and I would probably just
Oh yeah.
burn the
That's like
entire
migraine
city down.
inducing.
For
Yeah.
real. Raise his hand, glasses wearer.
Damn, you
Yeah.
can really tell I'm not a glasses wearer because I was like, yeah, I wear one, it's fine.
No.
I don't wear glasses, but I've worn enough contact lenses and things to know you don't do that.
When they mentioned, like, when Penny was like, oh, I'll be able to see just fine, I guess. Or like yet another thing that has happened to Penny being brought up again, Honora visibly cringes.
Faustine,
Uh,
also personally, this is not something Faustine would say. If it ever gets bad, Penny, just get yourself an eye patch or similar so you are only able to see out of the one good eye, and that would probably be better.
Yo ho.
But Faustine's not going to think of that because privileged non-glasses wearer.
Shakes hands with Faustine. But yeah, Penny's like, I probably still need them to see a little bit. You guys look like colorful blurs. Nice colorful
Oh.
blurs, but I could not hit anything if it wasn't standing 2 feet from my face.
Mm.
Oh, Miss
Girl.
Penny, I am truly sorry.
It's okay. She
You
kind
were
of like
follow-
she walks forward, like arms outstretched in a zombie-like fashion, like can't see.
So Faustine took the glasses off her. Does she try to eat them upon receiving them again?
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she?
Yeah, 'cause
Faustine
the
will
silver
put a
eyeglasses
hand-
are in Faustine's inventory.
Faustine will put a hand on her shoulder and be like, hold on, let's at least give you the one good lens back, and she'll put her glasses on her.
Okay. You put the glasses on her face. Penny like blinks for a second. And then the glasses are gone with a loud crunching sound.
She literally jumps like
Miss
4 feet
Penny!
back.
She like, Honora grabs her like by the shoulders, like, and like a spit that out man. But she's like looking over, like, is her mouth bleeding?
Penny opens her mouth with like a oh! And you can see that yes, her mouth is bleeding a little bit. Not as much as you'd expect from someone who just literally ate metal and glass, but
Miss Faustine?
Faustine has a hand on her chest, like she's like almost like somebody would be like, oh my stars, but she looks like genuinely disturbed as she's just been like, here, let me help you, and witnessed a woman immediately,
Oh my god.
almost too fast to perceive, shove those glasses directly into her mouth.
Miss Faustine, there's blood. She like turns Penny towards
oh,
her.
And see
my
that
tongue
there's blood.
hurts.
Miss Penny!
Hold on.
What?
And Faustine will use her heal staff.
Oh, thank you. That feels much better.
Do I need to roll for healing, or is it basically
No, you
just
can
flavor?
just do it.
Okay, cool.
Honora! Go on, Bella.
Let's, and she looks over at Anthea, completely, like, lost for
Anthea's
words,
making
because
like
what the
eyebrows
fuck?
raised all the way to her hairline, like eyes the size of dinner plates, looking at Penny like, what the fuck did you just do? Good gods,
it's like-
woman.
Slay. Penny's kind of funny right now, out of character. This is horrifying, but also kind of funny. But like, it's like so.
She's the
Yeah.
she's the comic relief before you made me create a Torre. Now you have 2 little idiot horror clowns.
Honora's like, her hold is kind of loosened, but she's still very much gripping Penny's shoulders.
Is there,
Like, sweating a little bit, pale in the face. She's like,
I would have Faustine roll to think of anything that, like, to see if she can think of anything that might improve her vision that she is aware of from, like, all of her reading. But also, that wouldn't matter, because she would just fucking eat it.
Miss
Unless
Penny?
there was somehow a way for her to directly heal her eyes.
No, you'd have to improve her skill somehow.
Yeah.
Nora will slowly like let go of Penny after a moment after she realizes that she's like gripping her like one with a pillow, but it's a human woman. And she like drops her and she's just you
How do we...
I
I suppose someone will have to guide Penny.
It's okay. I can still walk.
no.
I mean, so you can see clearly as you walk.
Oh, well,
Miss
just
Miss
point out holes in the path and I will be perfectly fine.
No, hold on, Miss Penny. Do you remember prior when you mentioned you pet Lavinia? Could I perhaps put you on Lavinia and then walk you to our next location?
Oh, I'd love to take a ride on Lavinia.
Honor's just happy that she's not. Honor's gonna pick her up again because she's like, no, this
Alright,
woman
in
will
immediate
trip.
response to the movement, Penny's stomach lets out a very loud growl. One
Uh,
that's loud enough that Lavinia's like animal.
okay, I'm going to put her. She's. Honor's gonna put her just like, ooh, pick her up all cute like, and then immediately put her on top of Lavinia. Just sit there.
I can do
And
that.
I'm like, okay, I'm glad to hear it. Nora's
Penny
not
just
doing
sitting there
well.
like, smiley face.
Like, I get a horsey ride.
A little hungry.
Oh, gods. When she's got her back turned to Penny, she's gonna like put a hand to her face and like take a deep breath, a very deep, shaky breath. And you can just tell by her like vibes. The vibe is, oh god, I fucked this woman up. Okay.
Ettore, who watched Penny eat an eyeglass and watched Temperance throw up a bunch of liquid, is so confused about the workings of the human mouth. He's tapping one of his little nubs against the spot on the statue's face where the mouth is, like almost like in like an explain motion. Like, what is going on?
None of
I think we should simply continue onward. Now. Right? Right now.
Agreed.
Now. Right now.
Right now.
Nora, with tears in her eyes. Yep, that sounds good. She grabs Lavinia's reins. Lock.
Alright. You guys are traveling onwards then?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Can you guys make a travel traversal check for me? Who wants to make the check, and who is the sacrifice?
Temperance will take the lead.
Okay, and then who
Yeah,
is the
Temperance has a
sacrifice?
good check. I can do that.
Yeah, you're good at walking.
Yeah.
Y'all are so good at walking.
Okay, Temperance, make your check.
That is a 21 plus the proficiency is what, 6, so 27.
Let's
Oh
hold on, let me
boy.
scroll. See what she's won. Alright, Theodora, you are going to get a buff of 5 to your Una Memento skill.
Okay, cool. I have some random buffs in here. I gotta figure out what those are from. Oh, that one was for using a bow, and the other one was the traversal.
Too bad it wasn't Penny.
How
Really
what
funny.
was the buff?
Plus 5
Skill.
to skill.
Okay.
Briefly, abruptly better at seeing.
Also, sorry, if you guys are, I made a tweet. I had steak for dinner.
Yeah.
Reginald, who is upstairs, smells like cooked beef, and I don't know
Yeah.
why. Like
Beef,
pungently.
beef,
Like I was like,
beef.
why does it smell like beef in here? And I looked at Reginald and I sniffed him, and I was like, you are beef.
Where do you think the steak came from, Sam?
Oh no, Reginald!
Little beefy boy.
No, my Reginald. All right, hold on. Let
Who
me
do
blow
you
my
think
nose.
took your boobs?
Reginald.
Who do you think took your? No, not Reginald with double D.
Oh man. Reginald's big naturals real?
No, they're not big naturals. He took them. Big acquisitions.
Big artificials.
Big artificials.
Okay.
Slay.
Okay. We
They're
went from
real in
Penny
your heart.
eating glass to Reginald Big Naturals. Let's bring it back.
We have good priorities.
Yeah.
You're so right. Okay. So, you guys continue your journey up the mountain. It is uneventful. The sun is shining. The weather is mild and beautiful. The breeze feels good. It's the wind is at your backs.
Nice
everything's-
contrast to the horrors we've just experienced.
Yeah, everything's great. Everything is great. You wouldn't
Yeah,
even be able to
everything's
tell
great.
that there's horrors going on if it weren't for the, various eyeball
Everything.
blood splatters on your clothing. And the horror and anguish in Honora's eyes. It isn't long before you come across what appears to be the remains of a very rundown graveyard. The tombstones, much of them have been snapped in half due to age. Not a single one has words on it any longer, so this thing has been around a while. And at the very back of the graveyard, you see, hold on, I have an image. Hold on.
An image.
An image.
Calm your tits.
I like images. Image.
Image. There's a old stone building, probably closer to a house than a mausoleum, so made to house multiple people. That is clearly seen some better days. This must be the place. Holger's gonna get off his horse as you guys go up to the graveyard.
Honora's gonna walk over and take Penny down and then hesitate for a minute and then carefully put her on the... She's like, can I just carry you everywhere?
Penny dangling from your grasp,
Yeah. I feel like I should just carry you everywhere. I think that would make up for this, but she's just gonna put Penny down right in front of her, and she's just...
Thank you for the ride, Lady Honora.
Yep.
And
The
then
least
Penny
I could do.
begins to wander off.
Oh dear.
Theodora turns to Faustine and is like, would you like to check for anything magical around here, just in case? We don't.
I think that's
know
an
what you-
excellent idea, Theodora.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Faustine will do just that. Why did
Number
I say
15.
Why
The haunted
Chill's voice?
mausoleum. The last thing you want in your haunted mausoleum is a guy named Steingrimmer.
Oh my god. Ooh. 1. Rolled a nat 1.
She got a nat 1. You reach your hands out to, sense the vibes. You're doing your pose. I imagine Faustine has a little bit of a flair for the dramatic as far as mages go. She's feeling it out. You don't sense anything because as you try to do this, Penny appears in front of your face. She wanders into the path of your search.
But no, I don't sense anything right now.
Well, can I perception check?
Sure. What are you perceiving?
Just in case there's anything that catches my eye that's bad place.
Theodora,
Tempest would
I'd like
also
to
like to
perceive
make a perception
Theodora's
check.
eyes. There are graves here.
I'll make a
13.
perception check also.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, yeah.
No.
Roll those checks.
Faustine
-4.
is not going to be like, this was Penny's fault. She's just like,
Honora's like, I have a
Right now.
theory. This might be a
game
graveyard.
theory. Perception.
Honora's too busy having a moment.
That's a 9 for Tempest.
A 9, and then what did Theodora get?
13.
Temperance, you notice it's very still here, very quiet. No animals around, which is not, specifically weird, but it is the middle of a mountain, so you might expect birds or small critters. There's no critters whatsoever. Theodora, you look a little bit further. You take in the mausoleum. You look at the big marble columns and stuff. It's a fancier place. You see that the door is very, very heavy and very, very closed.
Oh. Can I do like a quick like history check to see if this looks like it has anything to the mausoleum has anything to do with what I know of Steingrimmer, kind
Sure, go ahead.
of? 14.
14. You take in the decor of the mausoleum, and you do notice that there is kind of like a bow and arrow motif
Mm-hmm.
on some of the the not like the walls, but the mural. Let's say the mural on the outside. The stone relief, that's what I mean. Um guy with bow and arrow. It doesn't look like, oh, like the first in line for the throne was buried here, but like, maybe like a cousin a couple times removed, had some kids, and now
Yeah.
they got a nice place to stay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is probably belonging to like a minor noble of some sort.
Okay. Well, I will relay to the rest of the party that at the very least this does look like something that would be uh I didn't plan that sentence in advance.
It's okay.
This looks like
Take your
this
time.
looks like this looks like imagery that would have to do with Steingrimmer, the god, and so perhaps that has something to do with the name.
That sounds.
Temperance, you said that the door is it's stone, right?
It's not stone, it's metal.
There's a
Heavy
big metal door. Okay. Is there like a visible lock on it, or is it just really big?
You don't see a visible lock.
Okay, Temperance is just gonna go up and put her shoulder to it and just shove
Can I
really
get a
hard.
strength check?
Yeah. That is a 26.
Oh damn.
Damn, does not budge.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh.
Perhaps.
It's not moving.
But on the other side of it, you do hear like the sound of something shifting slightly, but the door itself does not move. It appears to be locked.
Oh. Do you think we could knock? Supposedly he's in there.
Do we want to I suppose we've
doesn't-
already kind of announced ourselves.
Should we simply pick the lock?
There's
There's
not
no
a lot.
visible lock. It's locked from the inside, presumably.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily know that we're here for him in the way we are.
Well, I mean, if you want, we could just knock.
All right. Temperance is gonna just bang on the door a few
Bang,
times.
bang, bang.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do you want to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Can we all make perception checks since we're
course.
all like,
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Ooh.
oh yeah.
That's a 17. That's the
I-
best perception roll she's had in forever.
You're doing so good, Temperance. I love
I
it.
got a
9.
15.
15. What was everyone else's?
You got a 9.
All right, none of you hear anything.
That's what I like to hear.
You hear the bang 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 of someone knocking on a very
Yeah.
heavy door. And judging by like the lowness of the bangs, it's a thick, heavy door. But you don't hear
Faustine
anything.
waits
Perhaps it's
for-
magic.
Faustine waits for a grand total of 5 seconds, sighs, and then starts looking for another way into the mausoleum besides this one heavy ass metal door, or even like a weak area in the wall that they can bust in. Whatever.
Sure.
Temperance would like to climb up top and see if she can't see anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Faustine first, and then we'll get to
6.
Temperance.
I
I'm
was
so
gonna
good
say
at seeing right now.
Faustine, you take a spin around. You don't see any weak spots in the wall, but there is an absolutely unmissable metal grated window in the back.
Oh.
Ooh,
Temperance,
she will
you-
report that back.
You climbed onto the. No, wait, you gotta climb up there. Can you make an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics? Okay. She's fine at that. Please don't fuck up. Please don't. Oh. That's an 8.
8. You get like halfway up the wall before it becomes smooth, and then there's nothing left to grab, so you climb down
There's-
without
okay.
hurting yourself.
It's not tenable. Okay.
Or at least from this angle.
Yeah.
Well, I did find a window in the back. There's a metal grate on it, but I'm sure that would be easier to contend with than this door.
All right. Can I walk over to this grate and attempt to? Is it within like reach?
What do you mean within reach?
Like
Like-
height-wise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's perfectly in line with your face.
Awesome. I would like to, I guess, attempt to grab it and like pull it out.
Sure.
See if that happens.
Can you make a strength check?
You got it. Ooh, that's a 17 plus that. That's a 20. Hold on. Math. 3. 22.
It begins to give under your hands, but as it does, you hear someone on the inside say, "Stop.
What?
Stop.
Who?
Why?
Don't come in."
Why not?
Who's speaking?
The voice does not answer. They just say, "Stop."
Hello?
Hello. Ettore from the back. Hello!
Atori, can you speak with them?
Hello? Ettore shuffles forward, and Faustine, in Arcane, you can hear him say, is somebody in there? It's kind of a, not entirely happy to be at the front of the party voice, a little bit
Aw.
scared.
He's nervous.
He's going Shaggy mode, if you will. And the voice,
Sorry, I just love him.
the voice answers back in Arcane, "Are you here for your fortune?"
Faustine will
Fortune.
shuffle. We'll move forward so she's standing with Ettore, so he's a little less nervous, and we'll answer back in Arcane. We heard that Steingrimmer reads fortunes here.
I can read your fortune. I can predict your future or delve into your past. Approach the window.
Faustine will look back at the party briefly and kind of gesture and hiss at them as quietly as she can so he can't hear. It's Steingrimmer in there. It's Steingrimmer.
Nora's gonna like, not so silly. She's gonna like move on forward, so she's right by this window.
In a super quiet voice, the rest of you can make perception checks. If it's higher than a 10, you'll hear it. If it's not, you won't. Just blanket statement. For whoever's talking to the window. Whoever's not talking to the window, I should say.
Whoa, exactly 10.
So, Honora, the voice says, "Would you like to hear your past or your future?"
Past.
The voice hums for a second, says, "To consume, to be consumed, whether by choice or by force, the result remains the same. Family can be replaced, but scaled shadows burned into old floors can never be scrubbed away."
Honora is. She like recoils back from the from the window. Like any color that was in her face is drained.
Oh.
Faustine looks over at Honora and hisses. Like, she's clearly saying this very, very quietly, but I'm not going to hiss into the mic, so I'm audible. And she's going to hiss at her. Why the fuck would you ask him to do that?
We need to kill him now. she says at last. Like not necessarily quietly.
And-
She's just like, holy fuck.
Anthea's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say, wait, don't do anything rash. And then she looks at Theodore and she says, "You, go."
Me? Well, Theodora cannot argue with the order.
Oh, have you told me to, ma'am?
From our
yeah,
boss. Scary boss.
yeah, she will nervously go up to the window.
The window says, "Would you like me to predict your future or delve into your past?"
The future?
Okay. Steingrimmer's gonna tell your fortune, which means it's a travel traversal check.
Oh, I see.
Theodora, like, no, don't give the party members my backstory, please.
I mean,
So
you can ask for seconds if you so choose.
Yeah.
No, I just think it's funny.
The voice inside is gonna hum slightly and say, a soft future. Nothing to write home about. But maybe that's what you'd want? And you do not get any buffs.
I see. Theodore just says like, and slides away from the window.
Perhaps we have Honora kind of, we're all speaking quiet now. She's still very visibly shaken, but like she looks between like do we attempt to test
Faustine will gesture for them to move at least like 5 or 10 feet away from the window before they continue this quiet conversation. Just to be safe. She's paranoid about it.
do we have him check another's past?
For what purpose? We
the
already
veracity?
know.
Anthea's
could lie.
gonna look at Honora and says, "What? I didn't even understand what he was saying. Was any of that riddle true? Shadows and consuming?" Penny stomach rumbling at the end of the
I don't know for sure, but regardless, she looks deeply troubled by. I don't think she doesn't quite understand it either, but she heard the first part for sure is upsetting.
Anthea's gonna frown. She's gonna say, well, Steingrimmer is supposedly giving out secrets. I assumed them to be national secrets of importance, but perhaps they're more personal ones. I'm a bit curious myself. And then she turns around to march over to the window.
Oh.
Is that... Do we really need to test it again to confirm that it's Steingrimmer? We know it's Steingrimmer.
Well,
why don't we ask him if he's Steingrimmer?
She's
Didn't
busy.
he already identify himself as such?
No, I think Faustine said he would.
Is anyone gonna listen into Anthea's conversation?
Yeah.
Roll your numbers, please.
Got an 18.
Sure.
18.
Yeah.
11.
3. Faustine does not get there in time to hear anything.
Okay.
Like as she's like following them at a distance. Like, why do you need to ask again? So she doesn't hear anything.
I got like a 16.
16? Okay, so everyone except for Faustine, who hangs back.
She's too annoyed at them being stupid.
Anthea, she's got like one of her elbows. You know, like when you're talking to someone, you're leaning against the wall and you got like your elbow above your head? She's doing that to the window, like fucking interrogating you, window. And you can hear the voice inside say, "It's grisly work. It's loveless and impassionate until the consequences become personal. Then it's a love story, a revenge dearly sought. Press your lips against a cold floor. Taste the blood that sticks between the tiles." Penny, or not Penny, Anthea draws back like,
Oh boy.
Well.
Well, it is no secret of mine, my profession. She says, and she's kind of like bristling a little bit. Like, this Steingrimmer person is, perceptive, but no psychic.
Is he like a Torre?
Ettore jumps a little bit.
Do we
he speaks arcane. He said
visible?
He spoke like a Torre spoke.
Mages can speak arcane. It's not uncommon.
It's very common for mages to know arcane.
No, but the way he spoke.
Anthea points at Ettore and says, "You, eyeball, window."
Sure, why not? Faustine throws her hands up.
It's just the eyeball, man.
Ettore shuffles forward, and next to the grate, you just hear, "Hello." He's nervous. Y'all want to make your checks?
Yeah.
I mean, the only person
16.
who'd understand it is Faustine, right?
16.
16? Okay, so
I got a
Faustine understands.
0.
One.
As Ettore leans his he's like on his not tiptoes, but like at the very points of his little feet. Not to level his fake head, but his actual like, form with the window.
Mm-hmm.
And from inside you can just hear the voice says, "You're missed."
Aww.
Oh.
Send him home right now! Everybody stop what we're doing. We're taking Tori back home. Sorry, Aldrich. Sorry, Anthea.
Ettore shuffles backwards and he says, "I missed in Arcane."
Dude.
Faustine
What's
kinda
going
regards
on?
him
What did he
quietly,
say?
not-
What did he say
He's-
to Ettore?
He's missed. That's it.
Miss,
Just
like on the
missed.
island where he's from.
Maybe? There's no telling. It could be
You-
anything.
Does anybody else want to go, or should I once again try my hand at the grate?
Why are we asking him to continually do the
I-
thing we've been sent to stop him from doing?
And Nora like flinches, and then she's just like, I didn't know if.
Anthea's gonna raise her eyebrows at Faustine and say, "Aren't you curious?"
No.
Not
I
even.
know my own past. I don't need him to tell it to me.
Johnny,
Uh,
how do
Agreed.
you
am some
know
kind
him?
of amnesiac?
But points at the fire on the cast.
Can Theodora go back to the window?
Sure.
She's not asking for a fortune, but she asks, are you actually Steingrimmer?
I am Steingrimmer. I give fortunes. Would you like to hear your fortune?
Well, I guess I was wondering if you were actually the Steingrimmer from, like, history.
History is a matter of perspective. I am Steingrimmer. I give fortunes. Would you like to hear your fortune?
Out of character. Is he sounding a little Ettore-like to anyone
Yeah,
else? Right?
he sounds a little like.
I
Little-
just said
some-
that. I just
Yeah.
made this
Yeah,
point.
you did.
Honestly,
Yeah, he's
say
like-
it first.
Yeah, but like, I mean, like the repetition.
And Temperance noticed it immediately. Like the way he
Yeah.
talked, it's not just that he's speaking arcane, it's that
Yeah.
because she doesn't understand arcane. She didn't know what he was saying. She immediately was like, he
He's
talks
repeating himself, yeah.
The
like a
cadence is
Tory.
very similar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Theodora
Yeah.
kind of like turns to the rest of the party like, does anyone else want to?
I've had
Faustine-
my fill.
Holdrick's
Faustine
kind of
stares
making
at
like
her
a
and
little
just says,
face, like,
No.
Penny just kind of looks hungry.
Shall I attempt the grate again?
Oh my fucking. Faustine goes up to the grate.
Like
If you're
pulling it.
Steingrimmer, show us proof.
Would you like to hear your fortune?
No, show us proof you're Steingrimmer.
That is
I
my
think that's the
proof.
proof.
That is not proof. Literally anybody can make up shit about somebody's past. Show us proof you're Steingrimmer.
It's not made up
Well-
if it's true.
Show
Would you
us
like to hear?
proof. No.
Why
The
not?
voice falls silent.
And Norlick comes up from
Well,
behind her.
if you need proof for yourself, the only thing that's going to do it is getting told your fortune, I think.
Yeah.
From behind,
Faustine.
Holdrick says, "If it makes you feel better, we won't listen."
Faustine pinches the bridge of her nose. Fine, it's not like anybody else in this party speaks arcane anyway. Alright, Steingrimmer.
Is he speaking only arcane?
No,
Or-
he's speaking.
No.
He's
yeah.
going back and forth. He's speaking arcane to Ettore, but he's speaking vernacular to the rest of you.
I figured. Okay.
Well, she'll speak to him in arcane.
Okay.
Steingrimmer.
Yeah. Ettore gets to know.
Would you like to know your fortune?
Fortune.
The implant, the betrayer, the spare. I pity you. How many books is a human soul worth? How much paper does it take to soak up all that blood?
Whoa. I didn't hear that, but whoa. This fortunes for this
What do
loser.
I roll? What do
Itoran
I
did
roll
hear
for
that, and he's like,
composure?
oh,
Tori.
that's fucking.
Tori like side-eyeing.
Falstein's
Side-eye.
getting
Side-eye.
the most
One
intense
meme of, like,
side
a
eye
little-
in her life. Sorry, what were you saying, Mel?
What do I roll for composure? Do I need to roll anything for composure?
You can just make a conviction check, so that's a flat d20.
Okay. 4.
Okay. I don't think she's keeping her composure. How does
Yeah.
Faustine react?
Faustine. It takes Faustine a beat or two longer to respond than you would think it would if this was fake, and just says, whatever. And she turns back to the party. Okay,
Yeah.
what exactly do we do with him now?
Shall I attempt the grate again? And we go in?
What other choice do we have?
Well, we could try. We didn't really check the front door for magic or anything, and it's probably sealed because it's a mausoleum.
If he's not sharing state secrets, does it matter?
Do
Do
you
we-
really want to be the one to go all the way back to Lord Normanth, tell him, oh, he's not telling people state secrets, he's just telling them about themselves, and then for him to say, no, I don't care, you were told to apprehend him, go back.
Holder's gonna
and I
step
for-
forward and he's gonna say, let me see if he's sharing state secrets.
Ooh.
Do you want us to not listen?
He looks at all of you, and says, that would be polite, yes.
All right.
Is anyone
Alright.
choosing to listen in anyway?
No, I know I won't.
Theodora hands over her ears. That's her boss.
Can
That's my best friend.
Can I sneakily listen in?
Of course you can.
Okay. Do I need to roll like stealth first?
No.
something?
How do you stealth not hearing? You cover your ears. No, you can.
You
You
just
can
turn your
just,
back.
You can just.
Nope,
you
she
know,
doesn't hear it
sneak.
anyway. I rolled a 2. I'm rolling
2.
bad today.
Is Temperance listening?
No.
Okay. Well then, since none of you heard it, I'm not gonna read it.
Aw, man.
Oh, will we get to hear it after the game, maybe?
Yeah,
that in
I'll share
Leslie.
this document for you. But he goes up to the grate, and Anthea's kind of like, Anthea's standing next to him. She's been lounging against the wall this whole time. And he kind of does like a little double take. He steps backward a little bit, and Anthea puts her hand on his arm, like almost to steady him a little bit. And then he turns to Nora and he says, "Take the grate off."
Understood. And then she just
Wait.
No, she walks forward like and just goes for it.
Faustine is gonna ready her eliminated manuscript.
That is a 23. Does the grate come off?
Nope. It bends, but it does not come off the wall.
Can I
Wait.
cast the illuminated manuscript into the darkness and try to aim towards where I heard his voice?
You're probably gonna hit the grate.
I can't cast past it. Oh
No, sorry.
Phoebe, leave that.
Hi, Phoebe.
What are you going to do to him? He's like a Torre. He's not.
Execute him or take him into custody, whichever he allows. Can I attempt another great shake?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
But he's harmless.
That is a 24.
24. It bends a little more, but it does not come off.
That's
Damn it.
That's not for us to decide here.
He
Can we
needs
at
to-
least don't hurt him?
Well, we can decide those matters when we're face to face with the bastard.
A Torre can convince him to come peacefully.
Ettore looks at you like, can I?
Sorry, I should have asked prior. Another like little checky, or am I done? Or am I no longer allowed to check?
I'll
Strength
give you
check.
one more.
It's nat 20.
Nat 20. Somehow you managed to pop the grate out.
God damn it! All right, she's gonna. Can anyone get through it, or?
Yeah, it's person size. You can all
Yeah,
definitely
no one's
climb through
getting
it, but no critters.
Hmm?
No critters will be coming with you.
No
Okay.
horsey.
No horsey,
No
no
horsey.
Lavinia.
No Lavinia, no her. Okay.
Leave Penny outside to keep an eye on the horsey. And
Well,
Lavinia.
dragon defense is useless, but I'm not gonna. All right, Anora's gonna crawl
You're
on
like,
in.
"No, I'm so hungry. I could eat a
Boss,
horse."
her boss told me to get in there and get
Oh,
this
hungry.
guy.
Okay, Honora's going first.
Yeah.
Holder's gonna go right after you, followed by Anthea.
Temperance is
Faustine.
going to immediately follow them with a look of like, oh god, please don't let this turn into something terrible.
Ettore
Faustine is
slurps
about to-
in.
Faustine is about to be like, we're not gonna hurt him if he lets us take him in. And then they're gone, and
I
she's like,
might hurt him.
Wow. And she follows.
Ettore, oh, sorry, my mic stand is moving, and I'm afraid it's gonna fall on my head. Hold on.
Oh
Let
no.
me fix that. One moment, please. Un momento.
Oh boy, we're going into a
Okay.
mausoleum. I
Yeah.
sure hope there's nothing spooky dooky in here.
Don't call it that. Ettore slurps on in.
Spooky dooky, otherwise
followed
known
by
as some
Penny.
freaky shit.
You, Theodora, Temperance, are you, following? Is
Yep.
everybody going in?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, pop on in to find the place is, not excellently well lit, but it is lit. There's like some lit candles on the walls. And there's sunlight coming through patches in the ceiling. You can see a big hole, further down where it probably would have been feasible to climb down should,
Look
someone
out,
successfully
Gordon.
get on the yeah, should someone successfully get on the roof, but you've made it through the window. And
This looks like
in this
an
blackness,
FE8
you hear noises.
What kind of noises?
Would you like to make some sort of check?
I'll take
Uh-uh.
a. Would this be a perception check for
Sure.
hearing?
Sure.
That's a
Other
nat
people
one.
Same.
You don't even hear it.
Oh no.
I'll
Hold on.
perceive as well.
I
That's a
perceive
negative
this.
one in
Perceive.
total. I also
Eight.
got a nat one. High five.
16.
16.
I got an 18.
Why are we doing the chills
Because
voice?
it's fun.
Don't worry about it.
Theodora and Faustine, you both hear the sounds of almost like shifting bodies.
Oh,
No.
horrors.
And as you look around, like searching for where these sounds come from, critters appear. Some of them are mostly shambling, half liquefied corpses, and the others are eyes similar to Ettore.
There's that thing in the corner. Is that a watcher cluster?
You look out into the corner into the far distance, and you see that where the front door is has been completely sealed off, not by like any sort of barn or anything, by just a giant mass of flesh and eyes.
Oh,
Hmm.
delightful.
This is disturbing. Nora's like, I guess we're looking around. Are you there, fortune teller?
The fortune teller chooses instead to speak in Temperance's ear, saying, "Would you like to know your fortune?"
Oh.
Does everyone else hear this, or is this
Yeah,
like in
but
my
it's
head?
coming from right next to you.
Is he physically right next to me?
You don't see anyone.
Temperance is gonna look around with a brief look of panic and say, "No,
Penny's next
No.
to you.
god damn it, Penny, Penny jump scare." It's like, no,
Any jump scare
no,
real?
I don't need to. We need you to come with us peacefully, please.
You should
We don't mean to
leave.
harm you.
Mm.
You should leave.
We should. I think we should leave.
No. We are not
I-
going back empty-handed. I cannot
We-
return to the
Yeah,
Empire
Holder's got his sword
empty-handed.
out.
We need reinforcements.
Well, we will have to do.
Anthea sneers a little bit and she says, "This building isn't that big. There couldn't possibly be that many."
Temperance looks at her with this pleading look, like, Please, this is bad. This is all so bad. This is gonna go so bad. Please.
She rolls her eyes like derogatorily, like ugh,
No.
amateur.
I love this bitch. Ah.
All right. Shall we start some combat?
Can
I
I piddle
suppose we
first?
must.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think someone just came home, so I might have my birthday
Yeah.
cake break.
Ooh.
Woo.
10-15 minutes, is that doable for you guys?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
only
Oh,
9
yeah, I've
o'clock.
been,
I
like,
just noticed.
eating
I
dinner,
thought it was like
so-
Yeah.
11. It's only
We actually didn't spend forever on the roleplay this time.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
look at
Listen, I like
us.
to divide my sessions up for either roleplay or combat, but lately they've been kind of getting mixed, so it's fine. Spend all the
It's
time you need
fun.
on whatever the fuck you want. I can save these files. It's Photoshop, baby. Anyways, I'm gonna go maybe munch some cake depending on who's home. I'll be
Okie
back.
dokie.
I'm gonna piddle.
Go piss, baby.
Am I alone? Am I alone here in the Discord?
Hello?
Oh, there's a Mallow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Honora has kill in her eyes, but she'll be smarter. She'll be smarter. But she still has kill in her eyes.
I lied. My mom is going to be home soon, so I will take my super
Oh.
long break then.
All right. I will be right back as well, actually.
Kill time.
Chill time. We'll wait till everyone.
So, okay, we don't have horses. I think my movement doesn't go up. I just can't do any funny flyer shit.
Mhm.
But Holdrick, what's his movement now?
He's
It's
got
50.
3. He's got 3 because he's now inventory temporarily.
Okay. All right. Honora and Holdrick with kill in their eyes.
You'll see.
Oh boy.
Kind of festive that nobody heard what Holdrick's fortune was.
For real, I was gonna say, but then he was like, "Don't," and I was like, "Oh, that you said no." Nora's not gonna.
Yeah, everyone
Well,
has a
no.
fortune. I wrote a fortune for everybody. So,
Ooh.
the end of the
We'll know him
campaign.
later. We'll know him later, but I'm just like, damn it! None of you, nobody listened. Well, Faustine did, but she didn't listen good.
Anthea listened. She was right next to him.
Well, yeah, but she's Anthea. It's whatever.
Yeah, she already knows probably whatever it is. Maybe, who knows?
Oh.
We'll find out.
Sitting here, like, twirling my hair. Is it something that I know? The Tiamat?
No.
Oh! No, Ren, we are gonna ask about the unheard fortunes for sure.
Yeah.
Especially now that Sam was like, now it's not even a thing I know, and I'm like, come on. I'm a little guy, like knowing the lore.
Dangles information out of your reach.
Bites
How does
bites
it feel,
hands.
Tiamat?
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun not knowing, and it's also fun knowing.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's fun knowing because then I can shitpost about it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you all know, I like making shitposts about my friends
Avid
overseas.
shitposter.
Indeed. Sometimes I'll just start thinking about Cinnarol and start giggling to myself.
Oh, for real.
And Cinnarol's pretty
Me
good.
earlier today drawing redacted.
You guys are going to kill me. I can't even imagine what you're doing to Dwight.
Oh, Trikey, I do something today that I know you'll like.
Hello.
Oh
Okay.
no! Well, now I want to see it.
I can't. Well,
The
can I?
end?
It's not really a spoiler. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
use enhance. Enhance. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Out
I'm
of,
waiting.
is it time for out of context shitpost?
No. Just a little guy.
Little guy.
Okay.
Is it that little guy?
Oh,
Oh, little guy?
Little guy.
little guy.
Little guy.
Little guy.
What guy is this? Am I allowed to know which little
Nope.
guy it is?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
You're allowed to see
Just
him.
enjoy the little guy.
Just enjoy the little
Yeah.
guy.
Alright. I
am
do enjoy
enjoying
the little guy.
Thank you.
You know what I'm so sad about?
Oh.
The very
Mhm.
first Denora meme I made, and I can't share it to Trekkie specifically. It's so funny.
It's so
I was going to, and then I was like, wait a minute, hold on, no, I can't.
One of those crossover memes.
Whoopsie.
What was crossover me?
I'm
Alright, are we all back?
crying.
I
There are
have
tears
ginger
streaming
ale.
down my
Nice.
face.
I
Oh no,
have
Trekkie.
I will be taking my cake break later because my mom is not home yet, and she will be eventually.
Okay, we're still
Eventually.
doing the Burger King foot lettuce, I see.
You know how it is.
I've
Okay.
never
Number
watched
15,
Chills
Sam's mom with the
until-
cake.
I had never even heard of Chills until I watched. I think it was a fucking Quentin video,
Quentin reviews
Mhm.
video,
and I was like, "Who
Good
the fuck
channel.
is this guy?"
Okay.
That everybody seems to know.
My boyfriend is obsessed with Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah, he is.
He does a really good Chills impression too, actually. It's
Yeah,
a little
It's
freaky.
a little uncanny. All right, everyone, roll me a d20.
Oh
Sure.
god.
13.
Also 13.
Whoa,
13.
re-roll.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
Oh,
my
that
doing a
rhymed.
little fun. 14.
17.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Yeah.
Tiamat, Trikey, Mallow, Annika. So Tiamat, who's your little guy?
Holdrick.
Holdrick time. Hold on, Honora Holdrick.
No, that was my choice of little guy. It's fine.
It's alright, that's why we re-roll every time. Who's next? Trikey?
Yeah, I don't have a huge preference. But I like Penny should probably go to whoever needs defense, which is not really Theodora. So, and resistance, I suppose. It's defense and resistance, right?
Yeah, she gives Defres.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I guess I could take Penny
Okay.
with her pro
It's
and everything.
Penny. Mellow.
I'll take Anthea again. Or I'll take Anthea. Because I took Holdrick the first time. What are we talking about?
Temperance, Ettore is your guy.
That's the way it
yes.
should be.
Yes, he fucking is.
Guys, if you can hear Gooby screaming, he's in the kitchen yelling for some reason. I don't think the mic is picking it up, but if you hear cat, it's
Gooby.
Elliewood.
Hi,
He wants his
Gooby.
dinner.
Goobathy. Alright. Player
can't hear it,
phase,
don't
turn
worry.
1.
Um,
What do we think is the best?
I am going to have Theodora move one to the right and use her longbow on
Oh,
that
that's the zoom tool.
We need to stick together this time.
That's the
Mhm.
Yes.
map.
guy. Oh no.
There we go. All right, this guy.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
get my calculator up.
I don't remember how to roll things. Okay. Okay. Skill. I'm gonna have to give the.
Excuse me.
When rolling to hits, a d20 plus skill mod, right?
Yes, d20 plus skill,
Yeah.
unless you have crazy effects going on.
Okay. Okay.
The effects.
18 to hit.
18 to hit, that hits.
Cool. Longbow. Longbow 3d4. Okay, that's. Wait, these are. Well, no, I need to use my longbow. Okay, that's plus strength is 9 damage.
Okay. It
Do I
cannot
double this
counter
guy?
you. Hold on.
He can counter me from there?
No, he cannot. He cannot counter you.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me see. Speed. Your speed.
got
No, you cannot double.
8-foot ring too.
What?
So as long as I'm like above their speed, I can double.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn, he fast. Okay, well I'm gonna use hunt down to make him not move.
Okay. He's stuck here.
I'm gonna go ahead and have Faustine move because if she moves one tile to the right, she can hit that zombie up north because she has wicked
She's good.
range.
Yeah.
Thanks to being a
Slay.
mage and
Go,
also
girl.
having a mage ring. And she's gonna attack with her eliminated manuscript.
Go off, girl.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna be a d20 plus 2. Let me just roll to hit.
Man, I fucked up the gridding up here, huh? Oh well.
10.
10 to hit? That
R-
hits.
against
No, wait, no, it
res.
doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. No, fuck you. Sorry.
Damn, we got some.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's how it goes sometimes.
And you do not double.
Oh, do we have any
Yeah.
fight music?
I rarely
You're right.
double,
Hold
if
on.
ever,
This
anyway.
is my
because,
fight
because
song.
Faustine's,
David,
Put on-
because
put on,
Faustine's speed is 10.
Put on Analogous Memories from Near Replicant.
Ooh, okay.
Know them by name.
Fuck you, I'm gonna put Angel of Doom from Rebuild of Evangelion.
Fine, ignore my vibes. Whatever. I'm only the artist.
Sam!
What?
This is such good vibes. Sorry, it was this song.
Oh,
I like this one.
yeah, alright.
Anyways, whose turn now? Go. Kill.
I'll go ahead and have Nora move 2 spaces to the right, and I'll use my little mace to bonk this guy.
Okay.
So let me. Vegas. That is a 10 to his defense.
That hits.
Slay. Okay, and I believe it's just. Yeah, it's like what 1d10. Yeah, 1d10. All right, where's my d10? Right there. Vegas. That is a plus my skill mod. Not my skill, my
Strength.
strength mod. Yeah, strength. Strength.
Hits you with a rock.
14.
13. Okay.
Huh?
I said yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Well, oh, no. He just it's 14 damage.
14. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's looking a little worse for wear. And as you get to this distance away, it quickly becomes obvious this is not just any reanimated human corpse.
Oh no.
It's more of just like meat stacked in a vaguely corpse-like
Oh.
manner.
Ooh,
Pleasant.
gross.
It's very slimy as well. There's a thin film over the whole thing.
Cool.
Mm. Is it like discolored? Like what color's the film? I don't know why that's the
Yellowish.
color.
Yellowish.
Yellowish? Alright.
Transparent yellow.
Hmm. The walking Ziploc bag of flesh.
Oh.
Alright, who's next?
Thinking about the ham obelisk copy pasta.
Oh no.
Temperance is gonna move up to a position. What's the What's the range on that? Her
A born fighter.
fight 20 feet. That's 2 spaces.
I don't
And she
think you
has
can get
3
in born
movement.
fighter range without dashing for anyone.
If you need me to move Anthea, just let me know.
Which one's Anthea?
Blue cloak.
Blue cloak.
White hair.
Okay. Attore is behind Honora right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Temperance is just gonna move up next to Attore and behind Theodora.
From next to Temperance, Attore makes some remark in Arcane that sounds vaguely conversational, but she can't understand it.
She
And
kind of nods
tops it
as
off
if
with a
she,
hello.
Oh, Hittore.
she nods and says, "Hey buddy, stay close to me."
He just kind of like jingles, clacking.
Jingles.
He clacks
Oh,
together.
like that. It's like, why is he jingly?
Oh, what's the wooden equivalent of jingling something? Metal smack or wood smacking together.
Clacking.
Wooden
Clack, clack,
clacker,
clack,
yeah.
clack. Yeah, he does that. A little shimmy. All right, who's next?
I don't think Attore can do anything right now, so he's just gonna
Yeah.
Vibe.
he's sitting.
All
I
right.
don't think Anthea can attack anybody either, because as far as I can remember, the knives are a 1 range, right?
2 range.
Yeah.
2 range. You can chuck 'em.
Um,
Okay, but even then, she
Yeah.
can't move close enough to anything.
Fair warning, Faustina's probably in range of both the eyeball and the dude up north of her. So
Faustine does have wicked resistance, but I will have Anthea, because she has better defense than I do.
Mhm.
She'll move in front of Faustine.
Okay. Right here.
Holdrick? Because I just read his little thing, because he's a paladin, so he can dash and attack. Look at him go.
Yes, but keep in
Yeah.
mind he has 3 movement due to left horse,
horse not
outside.
here.
But can he
Does
still
not
Yeah,
do this?
he can still
Okay.
bum rush you.
Right, go ahead. I was gonna have
He has
him
legs.
dash in front of Honora, and I guess we'll try and finish this fucker off.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll for his hit. Let's say plus his skill, which is 2. It's a 15.
That hits.
And he's hitting with his fancy sword. You know, the one.
Yeah,
The
one he
fancy
has.
one.
Yeah.
Holdrick sword. The sword specifically for Holdrick.
Exsanguere, I believe it's called.
Yes.
Which means I'm gonna take the fucking blood out of you.
Vampire.
Okay, hold up. And then his strength mod. Ooh! That's a 23.
He obliterates it, and his big executioner's blade bounces off the wall because he used way too much force. The thing turns into a puddle at his feet. He gets 1 blessed oak.
And Nora's like nods behind him. Good hit. She doesn't say it, but like good hit. Good hit.
He's got kind of a look in his eye at the moment. Let me get rid of.
I would roll for perception, but I'm bad at that.
All right, who's next?
Isn't just Penny? Penny's
Yeah, I
gotta
think
move.
so. I'm
Penny.
just checking her skills real quick.
Yeah, I was just like, who hasn't moved?
One sec. Sorry, I'm clicking a bunch of windows incorrectly. I am worried these guys also have a negative skill modifier, so I don't know if I want to move her.
Some bullshit again.
Yeah.
Penny. Fucking
Um,
Penny.
I'm doing square math real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have her move exactly 1 to the right.
And remind me, what's the range in her converting people's?
30. It's 30 feet.
Okay, so yeah.
I love how that's a pretty useful skill, except in that specific scenario.
It's so
Yeah.
useful at high level.
Yeah. Oh, we love her, Stan Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be mad at her. I gave her a permanent effect last round.
They're gonna
I
say, I gave
especially
her
can't be mad at her.
affliction. Like, oh no.
No, yeah, no.
Girl,
No. Nobody's
Get that out of
afflicted
your
Penny.
mouth, queen!
I mean, Penny could easily become afflicted if she eats the wrong person.
She's the person who's most likely to become afflicted out of everyone here. Okay,
Yeah.
enemy phase. This guy sees you. Boop. He's gonna come one closer and he's gonna attack Anthea. Hold on, let me just pull up his stuff. That is a fucking natural 1. He misses.
Yeah,
Wah,
Thea
wah,
dodges
wah.
that like it's no shit.
Would Anthea like to counterattack?
Oh, of course, please. Let me see. So that's just a d20 plus her skill mod.
Mhm.
Which, 17.
That hits.
Okay. So let me roll. What does it mean if it's effective?
Effective means it you essentially auto crit, so you double your dice roll.
Okay, I need to dig in here for a d4 if I even have one. Hold on. I know there's one, thank God. 'Cause I was like,
This
oh, I
thing
actually
is
need the d4 now.
Because this thing is a monster / undead, right?
Yeah. So let's see, 2d4, and then I'll just multiply that by 2. Do I multiply the strength mod as well?
No.
Okay. That's
And
4,
remind the
7.
crowd why does she have effective damage?
Because she has the unsteady knife, which gives her effective damage against monsters and undead.
Yes.
And
okay.
this guy is clearly a monster and or undead.
Yes.
I rolled 7, so that's 14.
I don't know what else
plus-
he would be.
14 plus 2 for her modifier, so that is 16 damage.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, looking in the chat, Rand, I really hope Holdrick's already had his first blood by now.
Yeah.
That would be ineffective for bringing this fucker into combat.
He used
Yeah.
a sword last combat.
Yeah.
And he was presumably fine.
He's just, I think, upset about
Yeah.
whatever he heard.
And also, the monsters in the catacombs.
There's fucking creatures.
There's fucking Holdrick voice. There's fucking
fucking
creatures.
Why is Holdrick voiced by Chills?
I feel like he would. Just a little bit. I think he'd be predispositioned to slipping into a little bit of a Chill's voice.
He's got the temperament for it, but like, don't make him say foot lettuce.
Holdrick, here's two American dollars.
I don't know what these are.
Only 2?
Only
Only two.
Yeah, one for each foot.
Yeah.
You're
I
fired.
had soda in my mouth. I worked so hard.
No.
Go ahead.
That's me.
Fire me.
Strikey.
You can't unflip the lettuce.
Yeah, you can't unflip the lettuce. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna roll a d8 for something. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Oh no, I'm worried about it. Sam, I'm worried about it. And they say don't.
Nora,
Oh,
my friend.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, what's
Hi.
up?
Hello. Nora
Um,
glaring.
Hi. Can you make a wisdom check?
Oh,
Hold on, how bad am I at
have
wisdom?
a Nora roll for wisdom.
That's a 6.
6. Hold on a moment, please. Let me
Oh, no.
consult some tables. What's your affinity?
God damn it. And Nora's like, I just got here, and I'm being good and sticking by the party.
I came here to have fun, and honestly, I'm feeling very attacked right
Hey,
now.
what's your affinity?
My affinity is axe. Like
What-
weapon? It's
What
axe.
level are you?
11?
Someone's about to get creeched.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Okay,
Where's it you?
so Honora, you feel a strange sensation take over your body for a brief moment, and then it's not painful. You barely recognize it's happening, but suddenly you're on the floor, and you have a lot more legs than you remember.
Oh no, not the
Oh.
spiders.
For those within looking distance, you can see that Honora has transformed into what appears to be a man-sized spider.
Ah.
Ugh.
Temperance shrieks like a small girl in response.
Oh no.
to this.
Holdrick also
Like-
does this.
Oh,
And Tori
Oh, is
just
this-
clacks.
is this transmorgified? Is
Yeah,
that what I'm
you just got transmogrified.
Okay.
You are now a huntsman's monster. On your
Okay.
turn, you can try to shake that off with a roll.
You can like do attacks and stuff as a spider.
Yeah.
right?
You don't take the table. You just take the
Yeah.
skills and like the damage die.
Alright, there's just something so funny about you going, oh yeah, you can just shake that off, being turned into a fucking spider.
You're spider. Points at you
Yeah.
some
Get
other time.
spidered, idiot.
I think that's
Yeah.
what Taylor Swift was singing about.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Maybe I
Coming
start.
in.
It being
I have a-
spiderness.
I have a question real fast.
Yeah, what's up?
Faustein's negative status effects, would that fix my spider?
It would.
Okay, maybe I start. I can dash up there. Why do I
Sprints
have a
towards
dash?
you in
Just-
my spiderous form. Hello!
Is that because I think we're still in
Quick,
enemy
quick, quick,
phase
quick.
right now.
Yes. You can speak.
Oh, that's
So-
cool. So it's just a Nora voice coming out of spider.
Yeah. Now that you've scared everyone next
Fantastic.
to you absolutely shitless.
Yeah. How's Lavinia feel?
Lavinia's
Oh, no,
not.
she's not here.
She's not here. How does
Not here.
Theodora feel?
How
She doesn't like that.
Excuse
know.
me. Let the spider pass.
Yeah, Theodora will gladly smush herself up against the wall to let the spider pass by her.
Alright, it is turn 2. Player phase.
Spider
Okay.
phase.
Should I go ahead and make my roll for anti-spider?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I believe it's a
do you
dark
have to,
magic.
like- Yeah.
That's
I believe it's you have to get higher than a 20 on a dark magic check.
Yeah, and that's a 1. Not a nat 1, just a 1.
Yeah, you concentrate real hard. You think you think about
I'd love
Kansas,
to not be a spider
and
right
you are
now.
still a spider.
You click your heels to get. You click all 8 of your heels together.
You're still
All right,
just a very
so-
big spider.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Honora is just gonna skitter 2 spaces upward next to Faustine.
Oh, by the way, in your spider's form, obviously you're not wearing armor. You're a spider, but the
Yeah.
the
Wait, what
mark-
happened to the armor? Does it
Well,
get like
it's
yeeted,
it's
or-
like a dragon transformation. It's just like, oh, it's part of your Kaiser
Magic
now.
pocket.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It becomes a part of you. But clearly on like the spider chest, the spider thorax meeting head area, everyone can see the glowing runes of her curse.
Aw.
Ooh.
Nora's like,
Girl.
damn.
You can't see it, you're a spider.
Oh, yeah. And Nora's just like, I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
Yeah.
I'm just
Honora's
gonna
been having a no good, very bad day.
Faustine, like,
I apologize for my
Okay.
state.
and turns back to where the zombie was trying to attack Anthea, and she's gonna cast. I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna cast Eruption. Maybe I'm gonna chance that I can kill it with this attack.
Okay, go for it.
That was a nat 20.
Nat 20, you crit it.
Okay, so that's a 4d12, not 4d12, a 1d12 that I will then double.
Yes.
Don't leave me, Mallow. If you
That is
kill
a
it-
10 damage.
10 damage. It's on its last legs, but it's still glubbing.
Heck. Okay. Well, that's all I can do with that attack because.
you-
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I can dash Holdrick up there to probably maybe kill it, unless
No,
you want
Anthea can
Anthea to
attack.
kill it. Yeah, because I was gonna say unless you want Holdrick to keep going right.
Yeah, Anthea will just attack it.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 10 versus its dex or defense.
Defense. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. I was looking at other creatures. Yep, that hits.
All right, 2d4 plus 2. 4 damage. Wait, no, this is effective, so it doubles. 8 damage.
Doesn't matter. It blows up regardless. She can add 1 blessed
Get
oak.
erupted, idiot.
Yeah, she does erupt it. 1 blessed oak to her materials.
Anthea, like, no big deal.
Flips her hair a little bit.
Like, yeah, like.
And as she's flipping her hair,
She
she
followed
catches
up
a
on
glimpse
the
of the
economy.
giant spider, and she pulls out her knife for a second, before realizing that it's just sitting there, and it's got the same like glowing tattoos as Honora. She's like, okay.
Just wait like 30 seconds and she'll be fine.
Oh god.
This is unpleasant.
It certainly
Uh,
looks unpleasant.
Fully believe you.
So, what was everybody else thinking? Because I know Mal has moved. I've moved to Nora.
I think we should probably clear out the bottom and
Mhm.
Yeah.
open the door, perhaps, so we have an escape route.
Good thinking.
Yeah, Temperance was gonna follow
agree.
Huldrick down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
That's
so
a good idea.
let me check Holdrick's.
Hey,
I mean,
Sam, are
he's-
these big eyeballs 4 spaces?
Yes.
Okay.
he's got fucking 11 defense and 9 res. So not so good on
I
the map.
actually have better defense and res than him right now.
So funny. Oh yeah, because because I
yeah.
was thinking like if we want it, because he can dash and he can only move even if
Yeah.
he can only move so he can move like 6
Well,
spaces.
Yeah. Let's
So if we
let's not attack stuff this turn. Let's keep everyone together for a second.
Yeah.
Because if he dashes off, he might get targeted. by
Unless
some things.
do we want again to points that Anna could. Do you want to like dash Temperance up so she can disadvantage and then we follow up behind her?
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the eyeball can reach up to, because the eyeballs have a ranged attack, so the eyeball can reach up to the square right in front of Holdrick.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really worried about one single attack at least.
Yeah. Same.
Alright.
All right, you want to dash Temperance out there?
Yeah, where do you want me to land?
Probably just as
Yeah, maybe just like a couple, maybe like 2 squares to the right of Holdrick, because I think,
Okay.
yeah, I think that, yeah.
and then I
Temperance
can
will take
put
point.
Holdrick right underneath Temperance, and then that would clear the way for Theodora and Ettore?
Yeah.
Question mark? Oh, and then there's also Penny. Let's not forget
Yeah,
our
I'll
good
get
friend
Penny,
Penny.
don't worry.
No, yeah, I know. Just I keep forgetting Penny.
Yeah.
Before
Um,
Temperance sprints off, she's just gonna look at Atora and say, "Stay here."
Oh.
Oh,
She doesn't want him to get hurt.
Yeah.
Tori
so
just
fair.
stands at the back of the crowd, like clicking his little hands together, like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
he's like, hello.
What's he gonna
Uh,
do? I guess he has magic, but like
Yeah.
he's
He's
also
got
like
pretty
got
decent magic, I thought.
yeah, but
He's still
he also
pretty
has
cool.
like every disability.
Yeah.
Like he has every
My
disease.
poor son, he has
Yeah.
every
Like
disease.
I'm afraid that if somebody looked at him funny, he'd just like collapse.
He
Yeah.
cannot get
Kinda.
permanent effects. Just putting that out there.
But he could die, right?
Oh yeah.
And he's got like 5 unmanaged permanent effects.
Yeah. He's
It's
fine.
fine. Just don't let him get hit.
He's
No,
just-
like it's like not questioning your decision, just jokingly like, yeah, he's fine.
he has
I'm
all these
gonna have-
effects, not because
I'm
he's
gonna have
injured,
Theodora
but because he's
go stand next to Temperance, and I want to roll for support to give you a little buff. Oh, it might not be anything. Hold on. You get a +1 to any stat you like.
Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I was looking at a straight dice roll.
Actually,
Yeah, you get +2.
I-
You get +2.
nice. Despite Temperance's request, Ettore does hobble forward a couple spaces.
Okay.
right to here.
Yeah. He won't try to go any further than that, but he wants to see what's up.
Yeah, he's concerned. He doesn't
While
want to be left
we're-
alone,
while-
also.
While we're like standing here, can I just say like, Steingrimmer, are you out there?
In your ear, once again, you hear, would you like to hear your fortune?
Oh. It's not coming from any direction, is it?
It's coming from right next to you.
Oh. Theodora jumps, but there is not anyone there.
There is not anyone there. It's true.
Yeah. Well, I'll have Penny move down to right one.
Whoop. Anyone else has to move?
I don't believe so.
Enemy
Yeah, I think it's
phase!
everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a quick dice, because none of you guys actually attacked this guy. Boop, boop, boop. You, Theodora, point.
Yes.
Alright.
No,
Wait, I
he
hit our
rolls with
trigger.
disadvantage.
He rolls disadvantage. Gotcha.
Eyeball rolls with disadvantage.
Alright.
And Theodore's buffed up defenses.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And, Penny is thankfully one space away.
Far enough away.
Okay, yeah, that's a 2 against your resistance.
No.
Okay.
I would like to counter though. Can I counter with a different bow than I just used?
No, you gotta use the same thing you just used.
Okay, that's totally fair. The other one's effective against monsters, but like whatever. Oh, I have to roll
It's not like I wanted to
hit,
kill you or
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
It's still a flyer, ain't it?
Yeah. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Okay. So that's double because it's a flyer. So that's 21 damage.
You kill it instantly.
Slay.
One blessed oak.
Cool.
Arrow right through the eye.
Yeah.
Literally this. It squelches to the ground.
I used to be a watcher like you.
And then it's fire to the eye. Alright, hold on, let me roll a quick
Hmm.
dice. Theodora, can I get a wisdom?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Just wisdom. Hold on.
Yeah, just a wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Hold on, let me just quick check. Dirty a 20. Sorry, one moment, I'm trying.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
What's creeping us, I wonder? Big boys, probably?
I feel as though there's something here we haven't seen.
True.
Maybe Steingrimmer, who is speaking to us in our ears.
That's true.
Alright, it is
Quick,
player
yes,
phase,
man.
turn 3.
Okie doke.
Mm,
Let's see. Oh, and Honora should be good now.
right?
Being creeched.
Question.
Unspidered.
Yes,
itself.
you appear almost as if you never really left. Back in your armor, you're holding your weapon, completely unspidered, the correct amount of limbs.
I sure am shaky, though. I would. Thank you.
Let's not repeat that.
I will
For everyone's sake, including
try. She says, unsure of how it even happened in the first place.
As long as you try.
An effort's always good. Okay, What are we thinking now, gamers?
Kill.
Kill?
Probably going to be easiest for me and Thea to move after y'all do, since we're in the
Yeah.
back.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the folks
Yeah.
in the front should move first.
Oh, if I were smarter, I would have said Temperance should have moved one more to the right last turn, because then she could reach
Being
the
kill
guy.
range, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, question, Sam, are those chests? Do they contain things?
They do contain
Yeah.
things.
Ooh, they do
I
contain
don't know
things.
if we brought any keys or thief swords or anything.
Oh. We didn't.
Anyone got a lockpicks?
No.
Anthea or Penny might.
And Thea does not.
I don't think Penny. Yeah, Penny does not.
Great work, everyone.
And
Yeah.
Thea does have
We-
sleight of hand proficiency, so maybe
Yeah.
she can just pick it open
Nah,
on
that's
her
not
own.
how it works. Alas.
Can we
Fuck.
smash it? Can we smash the chest?
No.
Yeah.
Is there any way to open them without an item that specifically opens chests?
Alas, no.
Ah, no loot.
Can we take
Maybe-
the chest with us?
They're very heavy.
Nora's got good strength. Holdrick's got good strength.
Let's keep beating up creatures and see if
Mhm.
any of them drop any keys.
Yeah,
All right.
very possible.
Sorry, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
doohickey.
Mhm.
Even if, let's see, Temperance. At least if Temperance moved forward, she could still disadvantage the things, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if she
Holdrick can
dash-
dash and attack and beat him
Yeah.
up.
and if I was gonna say if she dashed forward 4 spaces, then I believe Theodora can move up behind and hit that thing with her monster bow.
Theodora can hit it with the longbow without worrying about getting in anyone's way. So they can
That is true.
yeah, you can have Holdrick
Mm.
and Temperance go however, and Theodora can just figure it out after that because
Alright.
she can't reach without the longbow either way. So
All right. What are you thinking, Annika?
Hmm.
Things that make you say
Repeat the last plan.
If I was gonna say, even if Temperance, you could either dash her like 4, or I mean, you could dash her more than that too. Actually, hold on.
What's
1,
the
2,
furthest
3,
I can
4,
get?
5, 6.
6, right?
Right?
yeah,
You could get right underneath that zombie guy.
Yeah,
if I
let's do
count
that.
right. Yeah, and then
Temperance
you
could do that.
disadvantage those fuckers.
Yeah. She can take
Disadvantage them.
2-on-1 is fine.
All
Unless
right.
something silly
And
happens.
then
It inevitably will.
I'll
Nothing silly would ever happen in this game. What are you talking about?
for real. I'll dash Holdrick 6 spaces to the right, and I'll just bonk this watcher because they kind of suck at not dying.
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead.
All right, rolling. That's a nat 20.
He gets it.
Holdrick, kill. So help me God. Okay,
Kill.
so let's see. Where are my 2 little d10s that I guess I'm rolling twice? Is it for crits? Do I just double the damage, or do I roll?
You double
twice?
your roll, and then you
Okay.
add all the other stuff.
Very cool. Okay, so that's 38. How's he doing?
He obliterates
38.
it.
Yeah! Holdrick, that's our guy.
He gets 1 blessed oak.
Oh, I need to be adding that. He killed 3 things. He killed 2 things already, so he's got 3
Yeah.
blessed oak.
The blessed oak just is our kill count.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, well I'll have Theodora move 3 to the right and aim her longbow at this thing.
Alright.
17 to hit.
17, that hits.
Cool. Oh, math. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And hold on, I'm thinking emoji. Oh, I feel like I don't want to use my skills too much because it's gonna come back to bite me. It'll be fine.
Alright, who's next?
Do we want Anthea, Faustine, and Honora to go up? Because at
No.
this point,
No,
okay.
we're not going separate.
No, I was just saying because at this point, like, we have to like make a big advance. But did we want to start getting ready? Because down
Well-
here, there's only 2 more guys.
The door is also a bunch of guys, and also Faustine's our only healer.
That is true.
All 3 of us can just dash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
that
catch
was-
up to us.
Where,
We
Yeah,
if we move Ettore and Penny.
Sorry, Theodora.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we should probably move Ettore and Penny first. Yeah, I
Yeah,
completely
Penny-
forgot there was a thing there for a second. Never mind. Disregard me.
Yeah. Penny can go I'm trying to think if I actually want her near things. Penny can go. She can dash, and she can go 3 to the right, and then down 1, and then like right 2.
So right below Theodora.
Yeah.
Penny stumbling around blindly in the dark, like I'm on
Yeah.
my way.
Oh, Penny.
Theodora will hold her hand so she doesn't get lost.
Penny is blushing.
She tries to
Oh.
eat Theodora's hand.
I'll dash Nora right
And that's
behind
how I lost my
Theodora.
arm. Sorry.
So that's 6 spaces, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Boosh.
Hi.
What's up?
Hey.
You okay after being spidered?
Well, I have 4 limbs now. So
That's good.
I can move. That's all we need right now,
Mhm.
I
Mia
guess.
and
Is she okay? Points at Penny.
I think she's a little lost.
Penny waves.
Oh. Okay. We'll keep an
Mia
eye
and
on you, Miss
Faustine
Penny.
will also dash in to take up the 2 spaces along the wall between Ettore and Honora.
Is Ettore doing anything?
No, he's gonna stay put.
Okay.
He's
Then
gonna
Yeah,
is
go Ettore!
He can
Emily-
still see everyone.
It is
Yeah.
Emily.
Maybe somebody
Faustine
who's
will-
better at this could take control of him, because I really don't understand how to use some of this stuff.
Faustine will be like, hello, as she passes Ettore.
Next map, if there is a next map.
Yeah, I can look at Ettore. I think he's basically just like he do magic
he-
attack.
he
I know
do
he's
He
like
was
yeah, I know he's full of diseases, but
But I don't think they mess
that
with
doesn't
his
that doesn't
combat.
actually stop you from like fighting and
Yeah, it looks like none of his effects affect like his combat, other than like he loses some movement, which is already there.
Yeah.
Like so just yeah, if you just he's just a mage, so just I guess
Yeah.
1 to 2 range.
Alright, it is enemy phase. This guy is going to he can't reach. So he's gonna flip a coin to see who he attacks.
Oh, I didn't realize he was wedged in there. I thought he could walk on top of the chest.
No, they're like big like burial chests.
Okay.
They're
so
big
we can't
boys. Alright,
would
he's
we
going
in
for
very-
Huldrick.
Oh no.
Uno momento? What do you mean, oh no?
I don't know. I was just being, oh no, Huldrick. Oh god.
Watch out, white boy.
Yeah, for real. That's my best friend, Sam.
That is a. Hold on, I gotta roll twice. Due to. What's her name? Temperance. That is a 14 against his resistance.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Can he? Well, you do your damage, but can he counter?
That is a 7 to his HP.
There's-
Is his sword 2 range?
Oh, who's hitting him? Is it... Oh right. Oh, sorry. No, it's not 2 range. I was looking at. I thought Huldrick and Temperance were swapped for a second. I was like, yeah, he's hitting Huldrick right in front of him. 7, so that's
Tases you.
6.
Refuses
This
to
isn't my
elaborate.
beautiful house. You aren't my beautiful husband.
Alright, and this little guy is gonna come out from the corner like, ooh, 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 and he's gonna attack Huldrick as well. That is a 9 against his resistance.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it, beats your meat.
Nope.
That is an 8 to his HP.
Every time somebody says meets it, beats it, I mentally process it as if it was said by the Little Caesars pizza man.
Being translated into Italian for you. How nice.
Wait. Sam, were that thing hitting him? They're not using light magic, are they?
They are using light magic.
Oh.
No, wait, no, dark magic. I apologize. Dark.
Okay.
Dark.
Oh, because
perhaps.
he's like, light magic, please, and then he reflects half of it back at them.
Okay.
But they're not. They're fine. They're fine.
These guys are fine.
How much HP does he have?
21 out of 36.
Oh damn, okay.
Okay, and then this big boy is gonna start taking its turn.
Uh-oh.
Big boy, no. Big boy, stay where you are. You don't gotta do anything. You could just
Boy says,
chill.
my turn now.
No, big boy.
Big boy says, looks at Penny, wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh, it's big boy. Oh, I got a nat 1. Sorry, Penny.
Penny, what's Penny's affinity?
I'm pretty. It's probably knives, if I had to guess. Let me check. Yes, daggers.
It's daggers, and she's level 11 as well. You're all level 11.
Well, it says 10, but I assume you
Yeah,
just forgot to.
I did forget to.
Yeah.
I'm putting 11 right now.
Yeah, if anyone wants to just write all the levels, that's 11.
Yeah.
She is spidered.
Yeah. Sorry, Penny. Theodora is not holding her hand.
Penny just
account
like
of she does
stands
not
there,
have
and
it.
then you know when spiders put their little like 2 front legs up, like oh,
Yeah.
Little Penny
she just goes
puffs.
like.
And Nora's just like, oh.
Yeah. Theodora, like, taking a little step back, like, oh.
All right, and then it's gonna take its actual turn.
Oh.
Oh, that's its little bonus thing, huh? Little fun bonus.
This little fun bonus. Temperance.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm firing.
For when it gets to our turn, if Theodora moves, I can stand next to her and take out the zombie and try to take out
Oh,
the zombie.
yeah.
That's
I was
18
gonna
against your
just-
resistance.
Oh, jeez. That's the stat, not the mod, I assume. That hits.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's against your stat, not the modifier, or else we'd all be fucked all the time.
Yeah.
What's your HP?
Currently,
Yeah.
29.
Okay, take 23
Wait,
damage.
no, I took damage last session. Does that heal?
Yeah, you're healed. Take
Okay.
take 23 damage.
Oh!
Okay, what is it? What is the thing that is damaging temperance?
Yeah, a big just beam of light comes and gets you. Right
From where?
from the big eye at the center of the mass, and as this big beam of light
Oh,
travels across the room, you can see that the big mass is not just meat, it's bodies.
Oh.
Tasty.
Temperance has been lasered. She is at 6 health.
Oh no.
This
we
is
gotta get you over
I
to
could heal you instead.
Sam, did that look like light magic by any
It
chance?
did look like light magic.
okay. So Holdrick will. Okay, so Holdrick's skill says that he'll reflect half the damage back at the caster, but I assume he still takes full damage.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, okay.
he takes half damage, and then the critter takes the other half of the damage.
Okay. Cool. So Holdrick can kind of do a tank.
He can last one more turn hanging out over here.
If that thing hits, because it was
Yeah.
the thing that hit Temperance was the eyeball door, right?
Yeah, but I assume we had to be in range for it
Yeah.
to hit anything since it wasn't before.
Mm-hmm.
All
Hey,
right.
at least Frosting can teleport to Temperance now.
It
Oh,
is
true.
turn 4. My mom is home, so now is when I'm gonna take my cake break.
Okay.
Oh, take your cake break.
I
Happy
And we
cake.
can plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Um,
conspire.
Yeah, I was gonna have Theodora vaporize this zombie since she still has the bow that's good against monsters.
Mhm.
And definitely if people need healing, they should run away from Big Eyeball.
Yeah.
That's my
I
strategy.
think that one of the best ideas I can think of is if Temperance moves left 2 and up 1, so she and Penny are at a diagonal, and then Faustine can move within that diagonal and heal Temperance, and at the same time we'll be able to bond heal Penny of her spidering as the turn changes.
Yeah. Holdrick, my guy. He is not at full HP. He's at 21 out of 36, like I
Yeah.
said. His res is 9, and I don't think he's getting any bonuses to that right now. No, but he
Theodora's
is.
got pretty good resistance, so I think she's okay over here.
Yeah. Does he have any? No, he doesn't have any like Healy things on him. Well, hold on. No, that's for Uller Holy Blood. What do you
Well, he
think?
wants to pass that over.
Oh yeah, you can use that.
If he happens to, I don't think I need it, but if he happens to stop near Theodora, he's welcome to hand it over.
Yeah, it's the Chlorophane Circlet. Oh, he also nullifies all debuffs with his clear mind pendants. That's nifty.
Clears your
What?
mind. Refuses
Clears
to
your mind.
elaborate.
Yeah, for real, for real. Does he have any? Prevent the target from moving. That just means like you can't move, but you can still attack, I assume.
Yeah.
Damn. As an addition on a successful hit, adds user's performance proficiency. Oh, hold on. What's his performance? Ooh. Sorry, he's got a skill called Flourish, which lets him do even more damage based off his performance proficiency if he hits, which is pretty neat. Yeah, so you're totally gonna if you hit that zombie with your
With my
anti-monster
monster
bow,
killing bow.
that thing should go down.
Yeah.
And then Nora. Oh no, I don't have my.
Yeah, and I was gonna move over to like south of that treasure chest too, so I could be a little closer to the big eyeball. Because if I can hit the big eyeball, I can put it to sleep.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, and then I'll just probably have. Nora's at full HP,
Yeah. Let me check Penny's resistance.
so I might have her dash up a little closer.
Yeah, Penny has good resistance too.
That's good. That's good. Nora's. Oh, it's 11. It's not terrible. Could be better.
Oh, Temperance is gonna incur an attack of opportunity when she moves as well. So
Oh
I can
no.
no, but
maybe-
like if I can kill the zombie first, then
Yeah.
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 And then also we can. I think Faustine's thing is like a bonus for teleport.
I could just wings. I could just rescuing
Yeah.
wings directly to you, like to your left.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
heal.
Mm-hmm.
So then
I do have 15 resistance, so like it's not
Yeah.
perfect, but it's better.
Yeah, it's pretty
decent
good.
chances of avoiding
Mhm.
magic attacks.
Mhm.
yeah.
Just don't hit me with physical attacks, because Faustine has a defensive 1.
Thankfully, we're not near.
Oh no.
Just 1.
Yeah. Mage life.
Mm-hmm.
For real. But yeah, then you can. So what I'm saying is even if somehow Trikey doesn't fucking kill this thing, if Faustine moves like bonus actions heals, Temperance, she should still be able to get out of there okay, even if that zombie doesn't go down
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah, it still has
Unless-
to hit you with the attack of opportunity too.
Mhm.
And you can always dash to get as far away from the big eye as possible if you need to.
What you can also do is I can rescuing wings to your left heal you. You can move around so you're on top of the chest tile and then attack it, because you aren't moving out of its range. You're just
Yeah, you can
sidling into
shimmy.
a different position.
I'm gonna go get some more water before Sam gets back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Sam gets caked up.
I should probably finish figuring out what I'm going to wear to work tomorrow, because I am ideally going to be getting on an exercise bike before I go to work, but I don't want to be like late, so I should probably know what I'm changing into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yawn.
Mhm.
Actually, I should probably use the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for Samantha as well.
Oakley dokley.
Wogue.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa,
Oh.
eyeball on a stair.
Oh. Okay, I need to get off Twitter.
Oh, honey.
There's an active shooter at a school.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so plan heal Temperance, kill zombie, Honora go up, Holdrick. Holdrick can stay where he is. Maybe he doesn't. He can. You know what? Holdrick can kill that Watcher thingy.
Possibly, yeah.
Not the door, but the little one. He can annihilate that. Those things are
Yeah.
squishy.
Yeah, probably.
Because he can take another hit. I don't want him attacking the thing front on right now. But he can.
Yeah.
He'll be able to take a hit if the thing's doing light magic. He'll be fine. Also, he's got okay-ish res. That's Holdrick on the back. This bad boy can fit so much. I don't know. Issues. We all got issues.
Oh no.
Ooh.
This bad boy can fit so much marital angst.
Ugh. A lot of good roleplay moments tonight, I think.
Indeed.
I really did enjoy the fucking Holdrick turning back from getting his fortune. Open the grate. Just whoa. Holdrick
Kill
like
that
no.
son of a bitch.
Fucking open the grate.
Yeah. And Nora's like, okay, boss.
That's what you say.
I mean, Honora already wanted the thing open. Honora wants this thing fucking dead. Who all, actually, I don't remember. Who all listened to Honora's?
I think
And
I
who-
did, but I would have to ask Sam to like copy paste them into chat because I didn't like dictate them. Or
No,
like, I didn't
yeah.
write them down as she was saying them, so now I can't remember what any of them were.
I return.
Hello.
I
Yay!
have cake
How was
in front of
cake?
me. I'm still eating it.
Sam
Nice.
gets caked
My
up.
mom brought me, so context, my grandma's currently in the hospital, she's fine. But my mom visited
Okay.
her today, and she said, I brought you 3 gifts from the hospital. Says, okay, weird place to find gifts. I open the bag, it's 3, like, half can-sized ginger ales. Very cool.
The small
Thank
ginger
you.
ale.
Ginger ale.
3 small ginger ales. Thanks.
What kind of cake you got?
I got Carvel ice cream cake.
Nice.
Hello.
Huh.
Tricky.
Hi.
I'm gonna eat while we play.
Slay.
Nice.
I ate chicken nuggets earlier.
During the break?
No, just like while we were playing,
Just in
I had
general.
Ricky fetch me some nuggets.
Fetch me some nuggets, manservant.
Shout out to Ricky.
Hi, Ricky.
He's not here. Just shout out to Ricky.
Fetch me
Ricky.
their nugs.
Okay, Claire, turn 4.
Okay. So, do we want to start with Faustine healing, or do we want to start with Theodora killing?
Let me.
Just as a point of note, upon being hit with the laser blast, and severely injured, I would assume, like,
Yeah, it
judging
feels
by
like
the amount
it
of
feels like
damage.
being burned.
Yeah, shrieking. Horrible shrieking. Like, the sound of a child while being burned, I guess.
Oh
Like,
no.
Just, like, agonize.
Oh,
She didn't like that.
right in Holdrick's ears. Estimate. No, it's horrible. It's
No,
horrifying.
he also jumps like a foot in the air.
I forgot he's not on the horse, and I thought he and the horse both went up and
I
put
mean,
in
if
the
the
air.
horse was there, the horse would be like, oh shit.
A little dressage
Vince
for
does
your
not like
evening.
that.
Ugh.
Mallow, does it mess with you if, or warping into help Temperance if I go stand to Temperance's left?
That would be where I'd ideally be healing because of
Okay.
maybe that will keep me out of range of the eye.
Yeah,
Could
that's
Theodora just
fine.
move 1 to the right?
Yeah, it's just like I'm trying to get closer to the eye so that I can try to sleep it as soon as possible.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. But I can also just move 1 to the right for now. I think I'll just do that.
Okay.
Theodora 1 to the right. I'm gonna use monster bow. What is this? Where is it? Hunter's bow.
On this gentleman,
Yeah.
green. Sorry if you hear
I'm
munching.
doing. Oh, I have to roll to hit it. Okay. 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right, 4d6s.
Fuck him
Oh.
up.
17 damage.
Alright, let me see who's this. 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You kill it perfectly. And they take 1 blessed oak.
Nice.
The sleigh, literally.
Now I get to delete these from my document. Since there's no more. Alright. Who's next?
Does Temperance want to get out of there?
Yeah, she's gonna start crawling away.
You could
You can
dash
still
her
walk.
well to safety.
Yeah, I know, but like thematically, she's like
Mhm.
scurries backwards.
If you move her in the corner, I can still pop to that spot.
Yeah,
catty
she's
corner
gonna
between
flee to the
you.
corner.
Yeah, between you and Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faustine, no, one down.
Yeah, one down into the.
And then Faustine can whoop into that spot.
Sorry, that
Between me
sounded
and-
like just enough like the GBA staff noise.
For real?
Yeah.
No, between
between,
Theodora
sorry.
and Temperance.
Right here?
Cool, then I can just leave Penny there because she's still
Watch
spinning.
me swoosh right in.
That way,
Yeah.
Faustine can then immediately
Yes.
pull out her heal staff and heal Temperance, which is 1d8 plus my magic mod, I believe.
Mhm.
Okay, good. I was like, please tell me my magic mod is included. You get 9 health back.
Yippee!
All right. As you do that, Temperance just like lets out an agonized moan of someone who's in a lot of pain.
Oh.
And then just like rolls over and looks you in the eye with like this pleading expression. Says, "Don't leave me again."
We won't leave you. Don't worry. Now just
That is all.
let me heal
Oh.
you, okay?
Who else?
Okay. Holdrick is gonna step one to the right and bonk this little watchy guy.
Do you want him next to that thing, or can he walk on the chest?
No.
I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Holdrick climbing
I'm
on
not-
the walls now.
I.
Whiteboard
Alright.
Wednesday is
Scurrying
upon
along
us.
like some kind of beast.
In Whiteboard Wednesday, he's reached his full form. All right, let me roll for schmacky.
Afraid to see him in white.
That is a 15.
That hits.
All right. One.
Get him.
Sorry, my D10s. They're all over the place.
It do be like that.
Okay, so that plus his 8. 22.
Obliterated.
It's good. I figured he'd do that. Good job, Holdrick. You did the thing we expected you to do.
He's got one job, but he does it well.
And then Honora will dash 2 squares to the right of Faustine. Oh, one more.
Oh.
Yeah. And that'll be my guys. My guys have moved. Oh, and just for reference, Honora has the steel mace still equipped. She never swapped back.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she can counter anyway.
Alright, who's next?
Atori would probably move up at this point. Just his normal movement. Click, click, clack, click.
He's
He
doing
don't
great.
go very fast, does he?
No.
He'll
dash.
dash then.
Tap, 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 tap,
Just-
tap.
Yeah.
He's looking for his friend. He's looking around. He's like,
Yeah.
It's like my friend made a
Where's
noise.
the one I like? Humans don't make that noise.
And Thea will dash to the space that is directly above Honora.
Above Honora.
That's over the treasure chest,
Yeah,
right?
she can't go over the
between
treasure.
the treasure chests.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can get here.
Oh, she can't vault over it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, then she'll just move there.
Okay. Enemy phase, turn 4. These
Alrighty.
3 bitches still haven't noticed you. They're just, you hear them. You hear them like squawking along. They're not like hovering. They're more
Slurp,
kind of like
slurp.
Spider-Manning with their
Yeah.
their goopy limbs. So there you see the tendrils hanging from the
Oh.
ceiling.
Oh.
But they haven't noticed you. This bitch has though.
Not this bitch.
Not this.
No, this bitch.
Can Holdrick make a wisdom check?
He can. All right.
What's his wisdom?
Hold. His wisdom. Oh, it's 11, so he doesn't have a mod. So this is just a flat roll.
Let's
Come
go.
Heart of the die. Heart of the die. 14.
He gets spidered.
Holdrick, no. Does he still
He
question marks?
briefly does that thing where, like, you know when a spider is, like, fake dead and they're on their back and
Yeah.
they're just, like, laying there?
Aww.
Yeah.
He wiggles for a second and then he turns over.
Question. And he's a spider. Does he still get his fun little half counter aura thing?
No, he's got a spider table now.
Oh, right. I have to get the spider table. Well, I haven't opened it yet because none of us have been spidered long enough
Also,
to.
you can see that, like, because, and this goes for, excuse me, Honora too, before. She had little pattern on her, looked like her little brand. He's got his little pattern too. He's got a big sword.
Oh, like a imagine like a black widow, but
yeah.
yeah, like a black widow, but it's
Oh,
sick tat, bro.
6 hat, bro.
yeah.
Gotta get Gare
If I
spidered. Be
if I
awesome.
had a nickel for every time that Sam put transforming in something and then later realized it would turn everyone into spiders, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it
Wait,
is
what
weird
was
that
the
it's happened
first
twice.
time?
The Festival of Fools!
Oh yeah, I forgot.
With the Malthian staff, and then it turned out we were all just gonna get turned into spiders.
So he's a huntsman
Why does this keep
monster to be
happening?
specific.
Yeah, Huntsman's Behemoth, I believe.
She
The
likes
level
spiders.
8 one.
Yeah, huntsman's
Ignore
monster.
the
Okay.
stat table. He's got the rest
Okay.
of it though.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's gonna do its real action, so it's gonna quick roll a dice. Points at Holdrick.
Okay.
Alright. How far away is so Born Fighter is not in effect.
Target. His spiders have a passive target luck, so it's.
Target
Is his
luck?
luck better than his other stuff?
I'll be honest, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh. He got a nat 20. Sam vaporizes her own guy.
Oh.
Oops. Okay,
Faustine
hold on.
is gonna get. Anthea's gonna
Okay,
be so pissed
if-
at Faustine.
If he dies here, we all agree that we thought he didn't realize he was gonna get spider.
No,
Alright,
yeah.
that is.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta pull out my calendar.
It's okay. These things happen.
It's
This is how Edwin got laser blasted by fake Godfrey. Don't worry about it.
play.
Happens. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
doing math. Sorry.
I'm just sitting here like, am I gonna get to roll on another permanent
That's
effect?
35 damage.
He's dead. Yeah, he's got 21 HP.
Alright, let's
Oh,
take
no.
a journey to the permanent effects table. Also,
The
the minute
permanent
he
effects are
reaches
like-
10 HP, the minute he reaches 0 HP, he's back to being normal Holdrick.
Okay, so he's at minus. 21. 35 minus 21. Okay, 35
I
minus.
feel like I opened
he's-
it. Where'd it go? Alright, so that was light damage. Can you roll me a d20?
Yeah. Okay. Quick question, guys: the red one, the white one, or the orange one?
Orange.
White. It's thematically appropriate.
Yeah. All right, here we go. That's a 3.
A 3. It's
How's
dull
he
pain.
doing?
The unit was healed quickly enough that they escaped death, but they still experience pain from time to time. On critical failures, take 5 damage to HP, and he gets -5 to his HP growth. And this one is
That's not bad.
manageable. This is like one of the least bad ones in the
Yeah.
entire game.
Do you want me
That's
to
the most
do?
normal
Yeah,
permanent
can you put it on his
effect.
sheet?
I can. Yes. Let me.
And
spell it
also
out.
factor in that growth. It's
Will
number
do.
2,
So
so
funny.
Dolphin. Because there's some truly insane ones in the light damage category.
Yeah.
Shout out to Terminal Spiral.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds menacing.
Don't worry about it. Or Resurrectionist.
Yeah.
Oh, Holdrick. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, he
Pacified.
yells very loudly the minute he is unspidered and hit. And he's just kind of like a slightly smoking pile on the floor.
Okay.
Anthea
Is it player turn?
looks over at Honora.
Is it player turn now?
It is. Player
Faustine
turn
is gonna
5.
Immediately.
North
Wait,
swing
wait.
visibly.
Sorry.
Wait,
She's
can
gonna
I
rescue wings over to
can I
Holdrick.
wait, before you move, can I ask you for a favor?
What?
I unless we want this happening to someone again, we need to make the eye stop doing that. So I
Right.
would like to put it to sleep, but I cannot reach unless I am danced.
How close do you have to be to do that?
I just need to be because I can reach with longbow. I literally just need to be like 1 square further than I can already reach.
Okay. Then I am. Hold on a second. Remind me how rescuing works.
So rescuing sends you to the pocket dimension, which means nothing that isn't already in effect on you can happen to you. So if you're poisoned, you're still going to continue to be poisoned, even if you're in the pocket dimension, but you cannot be attacked, you cannot be healed. You can make checks and you can talk to people, but you can't do combat stuff. You'll be
Also,
physically
what
removed from the
determines-
screen like this.
What determines whether or not you can rescue somebody?
Your strength has to be higher than their defense.
What
Also,
is Holdrick's defense?
Also,
It's 11.
Okay, cool.
Holdrick, while he's unconscious, isn't going to be targeted by enemies.
Because I was gonna suggest
Oh,
Anthea
God.
rescue
Nobody's looking at Holdrick's sheet right now. I'm struggling.
because Anthea gets 20 extra movement when she's rescuing anyway.
Can she pick up her husband?
She has 14 strength. So
Okay.
because she gets plus 20 movement, and Sam, correct me if I'm wrong, she can move 20 feet of her 30 feet, rescue Holdrick, and then she gets
No, you can't move. You can't move after you've already moved. Once she does her action, that's where she is.
okay.
Yeah,
Unless
I think
she
that's
has,
the thing
like,
that Cavaliers get as a
yeah,
bonus.
the Cavalier skills.
Okay.
Fake
Then
Cantho.
then yeah, I think I like to imagine then that Theodora would Theodora like physically try to interrupt Faustine before she can do anything?
Yeah. Yeah. Theodora's not a very, like, assertive person, but she just, like, puts her hand on Faustine's shoulder and is like, wait, help me get over there.
Faustine will take a moment, look at Theodora, look over at Anthea, and then tell her, okay.
Alright.
If Holdrick is stable for the next few seconds, I can help you first.
Okay. I'm gonna have Theodora so that nobody has to move, I'm gonna have Theodora dash so that she's right, like, south of Honora, so you can move over there. Does that
Okay.
work?
Yeah,
Okay.
that should work.
Okay. Yeah, I dashed, so I can't do anything else.
Yeah, and Faustine will move in place, tell Anthea that she's going to heal Holdrick as soon as Theodora has this chance to put this bastard to sleep.
Anthea is
and
going to,
dance.
through gritted teeth, simply say, "You bitch," in response.
If we put him to sleep, he can't attack anybody again.
And
Higher than 5.
higher than 5? Yeah, that dances you.
Okay, cool.
Boogie boogie.
Longbow. Fuck.
Did you
Oh,
miss?
No.
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
It's
Remind
a-
everyone about how this skill works. By that I mean
I have to hit the guy,
Okay.
and then if I hit him, I can try to inflict sleep, and the target has to make a skill saving throw higher than my skill to resist. But I got a 10 to hit.
10 to hit. That does
Yeah.
not hit.
No.
Can I double?
No.
Not even with my fleet foot ring?
Nope. And it can counter you.
Okay.
All right. That is a una momento. Sorry, I'm trying to do math and it's really hard
Yeah.
for me. That is a 13 against your resistance.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, so rescue is strength against defense, correct?
Yes.
Right, like okay.
You have to physically be able
Yeah,
to
because you
lift
get buffs from rescuing people, right?
Oh, do I get buffs from?
Isn't
Yeah.
it a Draconite thing?
Rescued my pair up unit. Oh, he is my pair up unit. Sam, I'd like to walk over and pick up my boss like a little maiden.
Okay. Yeah, he's still actively smoking, like his clothes and
Oh,
his
no.
skin, but he's unconscious.
All
Not
right,
dead.
so they'll give myself +3 to my stats until I drop his ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should say Theodora is like shaking, like, oh fuck,
I'm
I
like,
made a mistake.
Honora's
Faustine does definitely glare at Theodora, like.
yeah, I know. Honora's walking over,
out for you.
Oh
Pick-
yeah.
picking up Holdrick, and then
Yeah.
like timidly looks back over her shoulder to Anthea.
Yeah.
Can Anthea take Holdrick from Honora and put her
Oh, wait,
put
let me
him
see.
down on the tile north of Faustine?
Yeah, you can trade, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
That's alright.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where he goes. I'm like, alright.
Yeah.
He's in your
Because
pocket
yeah,
dimension.
if you're good with that Tiamat, I think that is most realistically what Anthea would do in this situation.
I was
Either
gonna
that
say,
or attack the guy. What would you say, Sam?
She's a killer.
yeah, and besides, if I hold this man, I get some nice little buffs.
Yeah. My
Which will
thought would
help,
be
so
then that
I'm
she
the
would
tank.
be like pissed at the both of them, like heal him now and like sprint past in order to attack this
Yeah,
bitch.
you fix it, she'll handle it.
Yeah. So she will move 3 spaces to the right and attack with the unsteady knife.
Sure.
And I will use one of her uses of assess. I'm just going to note it as a 1 in the requirements
Mm-hmm.
column to lower her critical ceiling just in case.
As one does.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's gonna hit because she rolled a 9.
9? No, it does not hit.
Yeah,
she
didn't
double?
think so. If Trikey doesn't double,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
double.
Right, I forget Trikey's like the fastest
Also,
bow in the
incidentally,
West.
Anthea is slower than Faustine.
Oh.
Yeah, all of your NPCs are kind of dragging their feet aside from Penny.
Yeah.
Speaking of Penny,
Oh god.
Penny looking at Holdrick like, smells like
Barbecue?
like some barbecue in here.
no.
Oh my god, he's Sigurd's great grandson.
Oh no! What did we do?
That's
Sigurd too.
Hold on a minute. If she, just a theoretical, if Penny did consume like like not an afflicted person, okay, but like just a dead holy blooded person, would she get holy blood?
No, she'd probably get prion disease.
Oh. Yeah. Hold up, let's give Penny some buffs real quick.
If you were to go into a hospital and just start sipping on the bags of blood that they have, you would not gain their hereditary abilities. If you drank a basketball player's blood, you would not grow taller.
I mean,
You would simply get disease.
You would
Maybe-
simply get a horrible illness.
maybe you two would, but I'm just built different. So rip to you, I guess.
Anyway, all we have left is Penny and Ettore.
That's
That's
Double check what Penny
Ettore.
can do. I have a feeling this thing has a positive skill modifier, so I think we probably want her in the
Yeah.
general range.
Oh, Hey, oh no.
do
Could she,
my
could she do a bonus action after dashing, or is like
Annika.
dashing just like
no,
that's your
it's
turn?
just dashing. You can do free actions, but not bonus actions.
Annika.
Attore is going to go up there. He is now on the attack mode.
Yeah,
I was
Attore
gonna
is
say,
his kill.
especially because I just noticed that Attore has while not infinite, an ability that lets him absorb light damage.
Yeah, I also
Oh.
noticed this. So let's have him sprint up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he's here now.
Quack, 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 quack,
can-
quack, quack, quack.
The
Click, click,
nat
click, click.
20 on Baldric. Oh, I'm so
Can I have Penny move south of Honora?
Penny does
Yeah.
smell something.
don't.
You do hear her
Miss-
stomach rumble, but she does not say anything.
Okay. Honora looks relieved, if not upset. Oh,
I think
sorry, funny
did
mental
Temperance move?
image.
What was that?
Not yet.
Okay.
She
But
only has
she's
she has less than half of her health still though.
probably stay
Yeah.
back for a second. Do you have a healing
Yeah.
item on you?
Actually,
don't-
do I?
I don't.
I
think
do
we
have a healing concoction. I don't know what
Oh.
that does.
It did you write the description?
I forgot to write the effect.
No,
Go
we
into the
got it
Tempered-
from
folder.
somewhere. I can look.
Alright.
Go into the
items. Healing concoction.
Yep.
Nice.
My favorite item is expired drugs. Gives you nightmares.
She also has a skeleton key. Would that work on the chests?
Oh yes. Healing concoction. Heals
God.
30 HP to unit.
Alright,
Just have
she's
her open a chest.
she's
Well,
gonna
yeah, you should
pop
probably
her
do this
healing
before-
concoction
Yeah.
Yeah.
and go back up to full health, because that's more than her max. Glug glug.
Sam,
I don't know.
what's
Does that
the
taste bad?
Yeah, it tastes a little bit medicinal. Bad
Yeah.
aftertaste probably.
Sam? What's the objective on this map?
Kill the boss.
Okay, I was just
Or-
curious if it would end when we kill boss.
Get
or
rid
if
of the
there's-
boss in a way that everyone agrees is good.
Mm-hmm.
Dispose of.
yeah,
Pacify.
yeah.
You know what I'm just realizing?
What?
Yes.
Did Holdrick ever get de-spidered?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
he got
he's
despidered when he hit
unconscious.
0 HP.
He's
Okay. Okay, I was like, did Honora pocket a giant spider? 'Cause it's
Giant,
even
crispy, man-sized spider.
so she just
day ever.
pocketed a
Gross.
crispy, like, how tall is he again? Like 6 foot, so he's tall as
He's like
shit, ain't he?
6'4" or something.
He's
No,
a-
he's like
Love
6. He's like 6 foot, I think.
Yeah.
Honora picking.
He's a tall
She's
boy.
she's 5'8", picking up her boss, putting him in her
And he
Animal
is
Crossing
fucking
pocket.
climbing that tree.
Turns him into a
Oh,
leaf,
no.
puts him in her pocket.
Yeah, my
His
boss is in my
enemy phase,
pocket.
isn't it?
Pocket boss. Alright.
Yo.
You know what I just realized?
What?
It's enemy phase turn 5, baby.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
boy.
I really missed that shot.
At least I have a buff
Alright,
to my
I'm gonna
right.
roll my funny little dice first.
Oh.
no.
That's Satori. Points. Satori, can I get a wisdom check?
Yep.
And what is Satori's affinity? I guess we'll find out.
Wind.
Wisdom. His wisdom mod is 1, so that's a 14.
14. Hold on. I flip tabs.
Oh, but he's not sitting
What?
next to Faustine.
Hey, what's his affinity?
His
Wind.
affinity is wind.
Wind? Okay. And what level is he?
11.
11.
Okay. There's a loud thunking
Was I
noise.
responsible for leveling him?
No, I did.
Okay. You just didn't update the number
Yeah, I forgot
like it should.
I forgot to update the number. So there's a loud thunking noise as a previously meat and wood, so light materials, just becomes a big lump of stone as he turns into a calcite gargoyle.
I'm dropping for you, Annika. This is what he can do. That's a skill table, but his stat table's the same. In the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Alright, well, thank you very
He
much.
looks confused about it. He just kind of like looks around like, heavy?
Like, can he speak to us now? No, he can probably still only talk arcane.
No, yeah,
huh?
he says in arcane, heavy.
Oh. Tori! Everybody's
Well,
getting
you notice,
good.
as far as like gargoyles go, because gargoyles are come in variety of shapes, he still looks very Ettore, but he's just like
That's good.
he's got like the statue head, but on a little like
Mhm.
creature body, like a little dragon
Mhm.
creature.
Creeper.
Uh,
Cool.
So he looks less like shell shocked and more just like different.
okay.
Different.
The one person who could take this normally.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
new drip.
Yeah.
whose turn is it? Is he gonna hit someone now?
Yeah, it
Ugh.
is.
I was
Alright,
gonna say, why would he not?
why
I
would
know. I
not?
was like, I forgot if he hadn't already.
All right, I believe the last person to take a swing was who?
Anthea.
Anthea.
Holdrick. Oh, I'm sorry. The last person to attack him. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think it's gonna on the
Yeah.
left.
Okay. Hold on one moment. Let me roll to hit. And Penny is here, so that's neutralized or neutral. 14 against her resistance.
Hits.
That hits. All right, hold on.
At least she hasn't taken any damage.
All right. Hold on. I'm still. All
Take your
right.
time, Blaine.
15 damage, and she's gonna take -4 to strength, speed, defense, and resistance until the next enemy phase. The end of the next
Wow.
enemy phase.
Strength. What?
Strength, speed, defense, resistance -4.
Thank you.
Until
She's at.
the next
until
the
the-
end of the next enemy phase.
Thankfully, her weapon heals 10 of that damage back.
Thank goodness. I thought she was gonna get Paper as next.
Strike, you want to make this fucker go night night?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
So
Make him
she's
go-
back to 25 health out of 28.
Is it our turn now, Sam?
It is turn 6 or
Okay.
turn 1 rather.
Okay. When I put it to sleep, we can't touch it or it wakes up. So if anyone wants to get any swings in first, Theodora is busy, like, almost crying, so you have a shot.
Nora's at full HP and's got a buff to some of her stats. She can take a
Put
swing.
Aldrich down! He needs to be healed.
No, I'm not going to put him down. He's buffing my stats.
No!
He's bleeding all over you as
Fucking
well.
heal him!
No, I don't.
How does carrying an adult man make you better in combat?
That's the Draconite ability.
It activates something in Nora.
Right now. That doesn't make
It activates like her like instincts to just
Protect my buff.
protect. Like her
Oh,
knight
man.
I'm
instinct.
gonna persuade Honora to put Holdrick down so I can start healing him.
No.
That's your action if you do so, as you are not next to
Fuck.
her.
God damn it.
All right, I'm gonna move to the right.
I will say, Honora hasn't learned anything, has she?
Hey, I'm sticking with the group. I'm protecting.
You have not learned
Yeah, she's
That
sticking
really
with the
wasn't
group.
a
The
lesson.
group is sticking to her. Actually, his skin is beginning to separate.
God.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Can I use Anthea's turn to persuade her to send?
Yeah,
her husband
Anthea, you
down?
want here?
My +7 strength mod. Mallow hit hard.
No, I have to follow character.
Okay, Anthea, you want to use Anthea's turn to do that, or her
Well,
free
she's right
action?
next to
Her
her,
free
She's
so
action.
adjacent, right?
Anthea's gonna turn to Honora, and she's going to demand that Honora put her husband down right now because he looks really bad. So
The
he needs
healer
healing
needs to
right
attend
now.
to him.
All right, so you can make your persuasion check.
Okay, that is 18 total.
I got a 19.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm going to keep my stat buff. Honora's gonna be. Honora's like. And then she's gonna walk. She's gonna walk right in front of her. Walk past her.
Anthea, you hear Anthea just like call you a traitor under her breath, like promising all sorts of vengeances and mysterious disappearances and all those good things you'd expect from a spy master.
No, wait, does Honora hear that?
Yes.
Okay. She looks surprisingly unfazed, and she walks 2 spaces
It's like,
to the
damn,
left.
Say that
my
it's not
my
that
man
far.
now.
Far away. Can I say that Faustine
Which direction you
and,
watching?
and Anthea share a look where Faustine is like I'm trying here.
Anthea does not look happy with you either. Which way is she going?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just what put her right in front of
Faustine
hold
is
on.
gonna be like,
Put her
no,
one
what
space
the
ahead of not Faustine, what? Of
To
Anthea.
the
She's-
right. To
yeah,
the right.
one space
There
in
you
front.
go.
One
Slide to the right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
All the way? Okay.
Yeah, I suppose. Here I go. Rolling to hit. Here we go. Make this worth it. That is a 17. Wait,
Seven-
what's my skill mod? Oh no! Wait, no, it's a 19.
19? Hold on.
Oh, man, that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh thank fucking god! All right, rolling to do my little hitty hit with my 1d10 dingus.
Bingus?
Okay, plus my strength mod. That is a 15 damage.
15 of damage.
Yeah.
You actually managed to carve off a significant chunk of it, but it is not dead.
Oh. See, this is why I need to hold on to my boss. That's what
Can
I'm
Anthea
so
take
endorsing.
Holdrick from Honora?
No.
She can definitely try.
Wouldn't be a
She
s-
can try to make a
be-
strength check. You guys can try to. Would you like her to do that?
Is
Oh.
the eye counterattacking though?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
Thank you for
say.
reminding me.
First.
Sorry, like it didn't seem fair to let that one slip by.
Okay, 18 against your resistance.
Damn. Yeah, that hits. I've got 14 res right now. Damn, 21 defense right now. Don't let me put down Holdrick, please. All right. All right. I hit it, though.
That is 20 damage.
Oy, okay. 13 HP.
Light beam.
Alright. I'm gonna have Theodora try to put this thing to sleep because if she fails again, then we're gonna need a backup.
Maybe make somebody else hit it before, so I don't.
Oh boy.
You wanted to hold on to the dying man.
Does a 12 hit it?
Does a 12 hit it? Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Roll
Sorry,
to
that was way
hurt-
longer. I was looking for the right tab. That was not meant to be
Roll to
suspense.
hurt before you roll to sleep. You know, on the off chance you just take it out.
Yeah, no, I'm.
What
I'm
do I have to
attacking it.
roll?
You have to roll skill.
Skill. Okay.
It takes 10 damage.
Okay. Oh, you kill it. You just killed it.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
I was gonna let. Is this the boss?
Nope.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I was like, damn, that was way too easy. We didn't even get to open the chest.
You stick it right in the eye with an arrow. It gives out like a gurgling noise as it just melts into the floor. And you can
Ugh.
see the
Oh.
barred door on the other side now.
And Thea is going to walk over to Honora and forgive me for assuming. She's just gonna hiss, "You got your chance. Give me my
I will warn you, this
husband."
action may have consequences.
She's
What's
Can
the
I
strength check?
When will you learn?
Yeah, go ahead. Strength check.
That was just a 9.
You don't want to just give him over?
That's like she's trying to convince her to do it. Like if Honora will like just hand him over, then fine.
Hey,
I got a
Honora.
25 versus so
Yeah,
my stat.
Anthea walks over and tries to yank him out of your hands. But she ends up just kind of twisting his arm a little bit. He's gonna take -10 to his defense as a debuff.
Faustine is just gonna move 3 to the right. Can you put the injured man down now, please?
Sam, did that thing drop any blessed oak?
Yeah, it did. Drop 1. Enjoy.
Okay.
I don't have anything else really that Faustine can do, unless the only other thing I can think of is if we want to have actually Temperance move with Faustine so I can heal her again.
Oh, Temperance is full, I think.
Temperance is good.
Yeah,
But we
Temperance
could
topped
open
herself off
chests.
with the healing thing.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can heal Honora.
Yeah,
Honora's-
Temperance is gonna go pop open a chest if possible.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me
Yeah.
just. I had it set to be random loot, so let me just roll up what your loot is.
Just gonna go over. Does this
Behind
consume my
door
skeleton
number
key?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I thought it didn't.
Oh, does it
I
not?
thought we
Hold
asked
on.
at the beginning.
If I said
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't,
doesn't-
then it doesn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't. Why would it? It's a skeleton key. It's not like a lockpick that can break.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll up what you've won.
Yeah, I feel like we asked that exact
Sorry,
question when we
yeah,
were going
if-
through inventory.
I'm just
Is
saying.
the
Yeah,
only
it
reason I
gets
bring it
straight.
up.
Okay, yeah, you pull out a cursed axe,
Oh, cool.
which is a two-handed axe. It does 40-10 physical damage. User must make a
Oh.
luck save of 20 or higher, otherwise they take damage instead of the enemy. And you must
This
have a
sounds like
nightmare coefficient of 5 or more to use it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I can't use it anyway.
I don't know if any of you are traumatized enough to use this.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate?
I mean, unfortunate that it was an item that we can't
Hey,
use
maybe if Holdrick
realistically.
wakes up, maybe he'll be traumatized enough to use it. All right. Is that everyone?
I think all we need is Penny and Ettore.
Yeah. I don't think they have any particular reason to move right now, so I was just
Yeah.
gonna leave Penny.
All right. It is enemy phase. It's no fucking. It's player phase. Turn 2.
Okay.
Nora, you need to put the injured man down.
Wait, so are those big eyes immobile?
No, they just
They
haven't
just
seen
haven't
you.
seen us. Yeah.
We
Oh,
haven't
okay.
aggroed them.
So we have to clear the level, I guess.
You have to
Yeah.
fight the. You have to kill the boss, and we don't know what the boss is because there was
Oh,
that
no.
thing.
Since Anthea is adjacent to Honora, if Honora won't put Holdrick down now, can I roll persuasion?
And Nora has reasons for also being hesitant to drop Holdrick. It's also my stat buff, but it is also she's yeah.
Persuasion.
All right. Are you moving next to them?
No, Honora.
And
Anthea's already
Anthea,
next
okay.
to Honora.
Anthea is gonna go from violence to kind of like bargaining. Like, the enemy's gone. Can you please give me my husband back? He's not yours. You can go ahead and make that persuasion check.
Okay, let me see.
And
Ah,
Nora,
if
you can
you-
counter roll.
If you don't mind, after I might ask for a dance, but we'll wait
I've
to
got
see
my-
how this goes.
Faustine is healing that man.
Oh, that's right. No, completely understandable. I forgot he was half dead. Don't listen to
That's a
me.
10.
10.
All right, I got a 4.
All right.
She doesn't drop him. She yields and very, very reluctantly puts Holdrick down.
Faustine is immediately on that man and heals him.
Ew, gross.
You
know what I mean?
His life is right there.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, roll to heal him.
Nice 8. That's 12 health.
12 health.
He's at -2 now.
He's at -2 health?
Yeah, he
Does
was
he
at.
not just default
No,
to 0?
there's no
It defaults to
minus-
0. It
no
defaults to 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it did. Okay, I thought you had to go
No.
under.
No, yeah, he's at 12 health.
That would be terrifying.
That would be so
Yeah.
bad for you guys.
Yeah.
Dig a hole that you're never getting out of.
Yeah.
You would need more people to heal in your party.
Also,
You
you could have totally had him making adrenaline checks this whole time, but that's okay.
I forgot.
Yeah.
He was conked out. Yeah, he kind of like wakes up with a start, like reaching automatically for his sword, which is somewhere on the floor. Looks kind of panicked. He's still smoking a little bit, but he doesn't look like he's actively like being eaten by fire magic or light magic. excuse me.
Faustine isn't going to touch him right away just because she doesn't want to risk aggravating an injury. She's just going to tell him very quickly and as like reassuringly as she can, Don't worry, it's gone. I'm healing you right now, so just try to lay still, okay?
He continues, like, kind of trying to crawl across the floor, and he's just saying, my sword. My sword.
Honora-
Is the sword within Faustine's reach?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here.
So
He died,
she'll
like, right here.
she'll put it next to him and say, your sword is right there. Now stay still so I can heal you, okay? Please?
Okay, he
I
grabs
just
it, but
remembered
then
it-
he just kind of sits there.
Okay, you'll be just fine in just a minute.
I just remember that Ettore is still a gargoyle.
Yeah, Ettore just like, interesting.
Have him hang out
Do we
next
want
to
to put
me.
him over next to Faustine?
That's... What do you think, Annika?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Can I have Theodora move north of him since I assume we're gonna start going around the top next?
Yeah.
And then leave space for Temperance to open box.
Tempers want to open box?
Yes. I'm just gonna
Okay,
scrabble over
hold
there
on,
and
I
pop
gotta-
open another thing.
Gotta roll for your loot. Give me una momento.
Theodora's still trying not to like lose it.
Wow, I rolled the holy weapon. Let's not.
What?
Wait, so what we can use?
Pulls Tearfang out of the box. No,
I
also it was
mean-
not one of the ones you could use.
Aw.
I rolled fucking Balmung. No.
Of all the holy weapons.
The enemy. Hold
The
on.
enemy!
The enemy. All right. That's a woven staff. It's a one-handed staff. It's 1d4 healing and physical damage. It has a 10-20 foot range, and it's worth 100 gold.
No.
And it's made of
Can-
incorporeal light. If you're interested in the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like-
Oh.
Yeah, and like technically anyone can use a staff, so it would probably be a good idea to give it to someone other than Faustine so we can get extra healing in.
You
You
want
can
to
also
just
keep it,
temperance
but,
hold
like-
on to it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like we don't need to like hand it to Faustine because she's the staff lady or anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, Faustine's inventory is full because
Yeah.
forgot I was stupid and didn't get rid of that second eliminated manuscript.
No, it's okay.
I could just give it to somebody else or
Yeah.
drop it, but yeah.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
Can Honora or can Anthea do anything else since she was adjacent to her?
No, not really.
Okay. That's fine. Then yeah,
she's
nothing
just
else.
kind of like, I'm not gonna say fretting over Holdrick. She's not like that. She's engaged, but like,
Mhm.
you know, she's just making sure he's not gonna actively explode.
Yeah.
And
How-
mostly just glaring daggers at the both of you who are next to him.
Faustine
How
is
long
doing
does
her best
that?
to ignore it.
How long does that -10 debuff?
Until
defense
the end of the
debuff-
map.
Okay.
She did accidentally maybe like sprain his arm or something.
Oh,
Trying
jeez.
to yoink
His
him
mo-
out of there.
Minus
Yeah.
10.
Not in character. So
Modifier.
really, we're all at fault here.
We're all looking for the guy who did this. All right.
Nora's peeved.
No, no enemies. No
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
around, so it's now turn 3.
Can Honora get
Victoria's-
healing?
Faustine is going
or-
to instead suggest you move one tile up so she can move between you two and give Holdrick one more round of healing, and then, as we're moving towards the enemies, she will heal you.
Alright.
Ettore is also no longer a gargoyle.
He
Yeah.
transforms back
unguarded.
to his normal state and he goes, light again.
How much? What is Holdrick's total health? 36.
Well, they're at
okay.
36.
All right, so let's see what I get from one more round of healing.
I have a
him.
paper
If
cup
you
between my
are-
fingers.
Oh.
No.
Are we gonna
Just
move
noticing.
Honora and Faustine like I suggested, or do you have a better idea?
No, that works.
Which
Yeah.
way we
Actually,
going?
move Honora 2 up.
Okay,
Uno, dos.
then Faustine's just gonna move one up and one right, and she's gonna heal Holdrick again.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't need to roll the d20. That was silly.
Roll the hit. We're
Yeah,
Thracia
Sage can
now.
miss now.
I would pull
Alright,
some horse
that-
shit like that.
For every 8, there is a 1, so that's 5 more health for Holdrick.
Okay, that's good. Holdrick has the clear mind pendant, which nullifies all debuffs. Does that apply to his wife yanking on his arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I just remembered that. I was
He's
scrolling
powering
and I
through
was.
it. He definitely does have a sprained arm, but like unaffected. I do not see it.
Can I have Theodora move up 1 and attack that guy? Is that allowed? It's 2
With
spaces.
the longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is like a low wall. It doesn't go all the way. This
Yeah.
way.
Mhm.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
That hits, baby.
Theodora, crying, shaking, still nails it directly in the eyeball.
Crying,
Screaming,
shaking.
crying, throwing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scrommeting.
She's literally like, this happens every time.
Scrometing.
Hey, also,
Oh.
I don't know how to portray it in character, but Tiamat, can I trade Holdrick one of my illuminated manuscripts for his poison smoke tome?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
21 damage to the eyeball.
What
because
did I
that's it's a
do?
crit and it's also flying.
Yeah,
I assume
Holdrick
it's
will
flying? Okay.
hand you just about anything you ask of him. He's kind of out of it.
It's probably in the process of like double checking if he's got any vulneries or anything like that while she is healing him.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
21.
21. Who is this? Who are you? On my list. Yeah, you definitely hear a sound. It hits something.
Cool.
Alright, who's next?
I've already done oh wait, Anthea can
Yeah.
move. Given the circumstances, what would Anthea do in this
Wait,
situation?
how much did you heal Holdrick for? 5?
5.
Cool.
Rolled bad.
Hold on, I'm just
But
gonna
she
put
has a plus
his
4 to her mod.
HP growth. I'm gonna put his HP growth debuff in his sheet. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. Slay. How would Anthea be acting? Once she is fairly confident that he is not going to die, which he isn't. He's fine now. She's just gonna start being a bitch. She no longer likes Faustine or Nora very much. She will attack enemies when she can reach them, but other than that, she's just gonna be like slinging nasty comments at you guys.
Fine.
Alright.
Gives you harsh criticism.
Have her move 1 up and 1 right. Faustine, like, no, my clout. Oh well.
I'll just have Penny move right 2 up 1.
This
We
is
gotta
what I
squeeze
get
into
for
this
being
bottleneck.
a team player.
I think it's just Temperance and Ettore.
Yeah, so we're going up to the right and trying to get
Yeah.
at these eyeballs.
Yeah.
Alright,
Holdrick hasn't moved
Temperance.
either.
Temperance
true.
can go up to the empty spot there, right? That's 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then have Ettore just go up 1. He's
Oh,
following.
Do you want to try and heal someone?
Oh yeah.
You can heal. You have a woven staff.
And it has a 1 to 2 range.
Yeah, okay. So what do I roll for that?
Oh,
I think you just roll how much is healed. I think you
Yeah.
automatically it works.
Okay, so that's... I wasn't able to write down. Sam read off the stats so quickly that...
Oh yeah, I can
It's a 1d4 healing.
D4.
Plus
Alright.
your Madge modifier, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 1d4 minus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can paste the
So-
stats into your sheet if you want.
That's a fat 0. Yeah, if you don't
Okay.
mind dumping the
Yeah, no
stats.
problem.
Yay.
That's
Alright.
2 minus 2.
She raises it and it just kind of makes like a fart sound.
No.
Nora still nods like appreciatively, like you tried.
I'm trying.
Yeah, it's fine. You tried. She said before, the effort is what matters. Holdy boy. Move him 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces up. Yeah.
You're putting him in range of combat again?
He'll be fine.
Oh, I can't edit Annika's sheet. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Okay.
It's on the weapons sheet.
Line
My
267.
thing is like selected on it. So oh nope, it just moved me.
Yeah, it's line 267 in the weapons.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hear me out. Let's have Holdrick start rescuing these eyeballs.
I
I
don't-
Firmly
think we
grasp
should
it.
do that. Yeah.
I don't think you should do that.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
a bit.
Is that player face?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it can't reach the person that attacked it, so it's gonna attack
Yeah.
Holdrick. Okay.
Sam.
If you tell me in at 20.
It
So,
got a nat
Quick
20.
question. What is the context for Holdrick rushing forward? Like, does he decide to do that, or does Honora command him to do that?
He got hit really hard in the head. Probably a little bit
Yeah,
palm
that
little
was-
Humvee.
Groans.
Because either way, Faustine's probably gonna, like, try and tell him to wait. He needs to be healed further, but,
I
you
see
know.
classes. I don't see items anywhere.
there's-
I can't find
It's
it.
There's
in
a sheet
the
that says
skills,
weapons.
weapons, items. They're all on the same sheet.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
link
yeah.
it in Terrible Live.
Okay,
Yeah.
this guy
Yeah, that would
is
be good because
gonna
I can't find
do-
it anywhere for the life of
Faustine,
me
like,
right now.
wait, come back, I have to heal
Yeah.
you! But he's already, like,
How much
sprinting away
damage?
That's
'cause
11
he's
wind
dashing.
damage.
Hey, he's still alive! He's fine! He's fine! He's on 6 HP, he's fine.
Oh, God. Can we like keep him at the back for a little
Honora,
bit?
Honora, you're kind of blocking everyone else's way, but you do see him like walk down the hall and then immediately get like slammed against one of the sides.
Honora winces. Okay, but context, yeah, I keep forgetting that Honora's technically commanding. I was just like, oh, he'll be fine. We can start moving him up. Start moving people
No.
up. It's fine. He's not dead. I'll move him
Can I-
back. You can yell at
Actually,
Honora.
let me move up first and heal him, and then have him move back.
Well, how about
Yeah.
I was okay.
I mean, there's no attack of opportunity because he's not in melee range.
Right.
So
I was gonna
I can
say-
also try to kill this thing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and Theodora, you go ahead and attack
Yeah.
first. Just in case.
Okay. 23 to hit it.
23 to hit it. I believe that hits, but let me double check. Yes, that hits.
Cool. Longbow moment.
Theodora, the one who sends the ICBMs.
Sorry, I just lost the math for that.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. 13 damage.
13 damage. Hold on, I didn't get my calculator out.
No, so it's not dead.
No. It cannot counter you though.
Yeah.
Then yeah, actually,
he-
okay.
How's he looking? The beast.
The beast?
We can't
You
see
can't
him. There's
see
a
it.
wall.
There's a wall.
You just hear fleshy thwacks
I'm
whenever
gonna
an arrow
have
hits it.
Faustine use rescuing wings to go in front of Holdrick.
Boop.
And she's gonna heal him with her heal staff because it's the only healing staff that she has.
Okay.
Oh wait, I keep rolling the d20 when I should be just rolling a d8. Woo! Okay, that's 12 HP, and she's gonna be like, please, please don't run ahead.
He just kind of like stumbles into you for a second.
She'll help balance him.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Sorry, I was like, wait.
Me gonna get you.
Let's see. That's an 11.
You think you might hear something, but you're not sure what it is.
Oh, there's some shit up there.
Yeah, unsettled.
Hmm. Where am I at?
And while we're standing here, can I like, is Steingrimmer still here? If I ask like Steingrimmer,
Would you like to hear your fortune?
yeah. Well, no, that wasn't an answer to the question. That was just me being like, yeah, of course. he's still
Steingrimmer,
here.
like eyes emoji.
um. No.
Sorry, sitting here. Is there more than one fortune for everyone?
Theodora never heard her fortune.
Oh yeah, no, I meant general. This is a general question.
You only got one passed, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I was like, ooh, did you have?
No, more juice.
Yeah, more juice.
The drama. All right. Anyone else?
Is Holdrick
Can we get
gonna
Holdrick
move?
out of there, please?
Yeah. Put him underneath Anthea.
All right, I'll have Anthea move 3 spaces up. Can she
Is she?
attack?
Does she have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does she have HP in her body? I forget if she got
Yeah,
hit.
she has actually
Oh,
a,
that's
a
right,
dagger
she
that
has-
heals
yeah.
10 HP every turn.
That's
so even though
right,
she got
that's
hurt
right.
before, she's back at full now.
That's
1 to
right.
2 weapons can hit through the wall.
Yes. Well,
Oh,
over.
okay.
I'm gonna
There's
have
like
her
little
attack
slats
as
in the
well.
wall.
Okay.
Sling a dagger.
Like
It's like a
time.
decorative indoor wall
Yeah.
kind of thing. 14.
14 to hit. That hits.
Is this also considered a monster or undead?
Definitely. It's a monster.
It's definitely a monster.
18 damage.
18 damage. You hear a squelch, and it dissolves. She can take
Sick. Let me give-
1 blessed oak.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. With the thing dead, dash and Nora just above Faustine.
Oh my god, Honora. How much HP do you have?
Can I get a perception check?
Yeah,
Sure. And
bruh.
13 she should be. Yeah, that's like a 2.
2? You don't see shit. I
Yeah.
appreciate Tiamat's playstyle. It's fast and loose. Keeps things fresh. You guys are
Throw
so
guys at
cautious in the
things.
main party.
Well, I mean, we have to follow character.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Alright. Well, Theodore's moved, so if anyone and Holdrick's moved, and then the rest of everyone else here can fit into those 3 squares, I think, if Temperance wants to.
Yeah, she'll move up as well.
Yeah. We can go like
Straight.
Temperance, Penny, and then Tori can
Yeah,
go in
I'm
behind.
nervous about us all being lined up like this in a tight space.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, my engaged frame was like, oh, the Sigurd attack I could do right here. The fucking override or whatever it's called.
Hey,
Whoosh!
he does have the blood.
Holdrick fucking gets you from behind. Runs you down. No, he's
Alright.
not
Well,
doing it.
He doesn't have a horse right
He doesn't
now,
have
so
a
he can't.
horse.
yeah.
He's a little confused. All right. It's enemy phase. These little guys have been alerted. 1, 2, 3. This guy's going to go 1, 2. It is
Yeah,
player
I
phase.
wasn't worried.
he's jammed himself.
Yeah, he's still standing there. He
That's
got
why I
too
moved.
big for the nice little space he put in. Okay.
Oh, he really is jammed in there. Huh?
Yeah, he's stuck. That's turn 4, player phase.
All right.
Can I get healed now?
What do we
Okay.
think?
I'm not asking in character. I'm asking as me. Can I get healed now?
11 health.
Okay.
Do you want to move past Honora or anything when you do that?
I think I am going to actually probably is best for her to just move 2 spaces up. That way it's a little easier for the party to
Who?
continue through.
Yeah, I'm just like, we're all kind of jammed in here.
Yeah.
Who's
So
moving
move
two
her
spaces?
2.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Uno, dos. Can I get
Yes, so
another
she can-
perception check?
Sure. I'll do a perception right
Please
now.
see what's up there. I'm so
18.
afraid.
18. You step into something wet and a bit squishy. There's no lights up here,
Oh.
unfortunately. It's very dark. This corner does not have any real windows you can see, but you do see what looks like a coffin. Just innocuous, covered by gunk, and there's a little bit of slime, but it's just a coffin.
God, this is the actual Steingrimmer, but it's just been corrupted.
Move Honora up to left one, and she'll just sit there. She's got some health back. Still's got her mace equipped, so.
Also have Anthea dash up 6 spaces.
Do you want me to
6?
roll a perception, Sam?
She can only dash up 5 before
5
she
then.
hits the coffin.
5.
Okay. As soon as she gets within that space, something within the coffin begins to make a scratching noise.
Oh,
Ooh, I
pleasant.
don't like that.
Yeah.
Yo, the boss?
Yeah.
Maybe.
do you want to get up there?
Yeah.
There's a nice dashing space to reach in
Yeah.
between all of them.
Temperance is gonna dash up there and try to assist.
The scratching becomes louder.
Yeah. How far
Love
can I get
that.
Theodora dashing? Can you just
Looks
like
like
make
the first staircase step.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she can get pretty far.
Okay. And Penny can get north of her. Sorry, Holdrick, you're
Tucker
still like
between
really low on
Faustine and
HP.
Theodora.
There's
Yeah.
a low
Keep
grinding
Holdrick.
sound as it sounds like the very heavy lid of perhaps a stone coffin is slowly being moved.
Ugh.
Very fun. Is Torre moving?
I mean, I think it makes sense to just sort of move the rest
Yeah.
up 3 spaces.
Yeah. And then put Holdrick 1 square behind Torre. Yeah.
Back
Oh,
there.
now we're worried about him.
Okay, it's enemy phase. These little guys are gonna take their turn. He's fucking stuck.
Yeah, he's
But this guy is
Dumbass.
gonna go 1, 2, hi, right there. And
He count as being within 2 of me because of the way
yes,
he's shaped.
He is.
Yeah.
So
So he
disadvantage.
rolls with disadvantage.
Get disadvantaged, idiot.
Who's he hitting?
He's trying to hit you.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm about to make a noise. Never mind, we're good. That's a 6 against your resistance.
Against
Res.
What?
Resistance.
oh, what was the stat?
6. Wee wee.
1 moment. I never took away my buffs from holding that guy. But it's okay, because my buff is still 11, so he doesn't,
it doesn't
hit.
hit. Would you like to counter?
I would like to counter. Let me roll a bonk. That's a 3.
A 3. That
Yeah.
doesn't hit. Love wins.
Love wins.
Love wins. You're both smacking
Love
each other.
wins.
And as you guys are, playing footsie over there, the
Don't call it
coffin
that.
lid slides away. And
Oh, boy.
Anthea makes kind of a gasping sound.
Where's the coffin?
In that rug area.
Oh.
All right.
Meat rug.
Where's the beast? Is he out yet?
Well, there is no necessary out. At first you see nothing, it's just a coffin. And then you see, the round forms of perhaps some eyes appearing from inside. And then some hands appear. And out of the coffin sits up what appears to be a person. And the strangest thing is that you can hear them breathing.
Like heavy breathing, like
Breathing at all. The rest of the bodies you've encountered have not been breathing.
fair enough.
Oh.
So it's like a
Is-
guy. There's
is
a
this-
guy in there.
Ettore is gonna put his hand on Theodora's shoulder and kind of
Mhm.
his nub, and shake her and say something very fast and arcane that she can't understand.
Oh, can Faustine hear from over there by any chance?
No, he's like leaning right into you.
Yeah. Does it sound bad?
Yeah,
Is he afraid?
yeah. He sounds like he's either giving instructions or like trying to cram a lot of information into like a very short
Yeah.
amount of sentences.
Yeah. Theodore's just like, Faustine, I think Ettore trying to say something.
Move Penny and then Faustine can come down?
Yeah. Well, is it player phase?
It is now, yes.
Is there a guy up there?
You see the form of someone sitting in a coffin still.
Okay. All right. Well, when we shuffle things around, we can get Ettore to talk to Faustine.
Okay. Who can see the coffin? Like,
Anthea can.
Would you like to make a perception check?
yeah, I would actually.
And Thea's kind of like stumbled back a little bit, one hand over her heart in like kind of shock.
That's a. Where's my mod? Where's my mod? 16?
16? Yeah, you're basically right there. So what you see is kind of a smaller form, maybe a young person, a child. Lots of
Oh.
straggly blonde hair. And you see two arms, human arms, clothed. And then everything else, like the torso is there, and then it's just meat. And the meat, you can see it comes out from the body and just extends downward to the kind of like busted out base of the coffin. It's like been dissolved basically, and it's just extending all over the floor, and it's what you're standing in. And the person turns to look at you, and their mouth doesn't move, but all the eyes that are kind of attached to them do, and they say, "Would you like to hear your fortune?" Hold on. There's art.
There's
yeah,
art.
I was. there's gotta be.
Oh,
Slay!
Yeah.
Steingero
Oh
time.
boy.
Oh, sorry, Anthea just got
a
clobbered.
little big.
Whoop. I'll
There's
push
no room. She gets pushed out of the way by the gunk.
She got gunked. Actually, hold on. I'll just make the fucking art smaller. Stupid as all hell.
I was like, is this boy that big? Is
No,
this
he's
boy
not,
that
he's not that big. The gunk area is that big.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have Penny fight, I think it makes sense to have Penny move down so Ettore can move up.
Or do we want to dash Penny up so she can do her skill thingy?
Yeah, but she needs room. There's not a lot of room. If you want to like beat up this eyeball while you're next to it.
Okay, yeah.
And
Actually,
Temperance can,
move
start swinging if you want.
Yeah.
move Honora so she's still within range of the. Wait, actually, that thing is gonna get disadvantage regardless of where Honora's positioned,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so move Honora up 1, 2 left.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll bonk this eyeball thingy.
Okay.
That is a plus my skill
Excuse me.
is a 12.
That hits.
Very cool. Using my mace, roll with my.
And these eyeballs, I'd like to point out, it's not one eyeball. It's similar to Ettore's situation. They've got kind of like ramshackled wooden bodies, clearly made out of
Well-
pieces of coffin.
Ugh.
12 to hit and 12 damage.
12 damage. Wait, who are you? Which one are you?
Who are you?
wait a minute.
Who are you? Literally an icon. Okay. It's gonna counter.
Okay.
That is a. Hold on, I need to roll twice. That is a 13 against your resistance.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 11 damage.
Oy, okay. Back down to 13.
Ooh.
All right.
Boomst.
Temperance can I move and attack?
Mhm.
She's gonna move and she's gonna bonk this big eyeball.
Right here?
Do you
Yep.
wanna... I was gonna say, do you want to move her more so we can get more guys up here?
Yeah, probably. Can she get around? Can put
Yeah, I think
herself
she can get
between
over next to
Steingrimmer and the
Inara.
eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. In
Your
case Steingrimmer
footsteps
tries some shit.
squelching against the ground.
And we're going to roll to hit. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
We got a lot of crits
That's a
tonight.
27 in total.
Ooh.
27 in
That's-
total. Ooh, almost dead.
Oh,
You
she gets
always
to go
double,
twice?
right? Yeah. 'Cause your
That's
sword.
that's to hit. I need to do damage
Oh,
still.
I see.
Oh.
Okay. Okay,
Still
I was gonna
good.
say that's a lot of damage. Holy cow.
Shit, I just closed the character sheet. I have too many things open at once.
How do you think I
And
feel?
so I attack with my heroic sword, which is 2d6
Okay.
plus my strength mod.
Yeah, and I think you double whatever you get out of the 2d6 since it's a crit.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's
So,
6 plus my
yeah.
strength mod is 7, so that's 13 damage.
13 damage. Hold on, I gotta pull up my calculator.
I keep
again.
making direct eye contact with Annika's icon.
What's Annika's
Oh, you like
icon?
him?
Yeah. He looks very sad.
You know
Very
how the
tired.
autism creature is TBH?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is WTF. This is the
Oh yeah,
depression
him.
creature.
He's very tired. The amount of stress he's under.
That
All right.
creature looks like what happens when you try to eat
Wait,
a raw lemon.
Temperance gets another hit, right? Because a heroic sword.
Yes, I always get to bonk twice. Do I have to roll to hit
Yes,
the
you
second
do.
time, or do I? Alright. Crit, 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 crit. No, that's still a 19 to hit.
Damn.
Wait, no, is it my skill or my strength?
Your skill.
Skill.
Skill, okay, so that's a 15 to hit.
Okay. That still hits.
So that's 16 damage.
16 damage. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's actually just like glooping on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
glooping.
glooping.
I can have Penny come in for the. Well, no, then she'll eat it.
No.
I mean,
Yum, 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 yum,
it's
yum,
not
yum.
like these things don't live.
Delicious.
We
Yeah.
still probably shouldn't let her eat Eyeball Man. She's not Lavinia.
I'll go kill it. I'll have Theodora go up 3 and use the hunter's bow on it.
Okay.
You're denying Penny her snack.
No, I don't think Penny will be
Question,
perfectly
Sam,
happy
does
without her
Stein-
snack.
Does Stein count as
19 to
undead?
hit.
19 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Doesn't matter
I'm
what
about
you
to.
roll, it's dead.
Wait, I want to know.
Okay.
It would have been what's this math? It would have been 35 damage.
Yeah, you vaporized it.
All right.
Whom's
If we're up here, we can see Steingrimmer, right?
Yeah.
Crying. Theodora crying harder. I'll
Oh.
have Penny also move up next to Theodora so that she's giving the remove skill modifier thing to this guy. And now there's plenty of room for Ettore to talk to Faustine.
Is he running up?
Yep. He has an important message to deliver, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ettore clacks his way up the stairs and then baps Faustine on the shoulders a bunch with his arms.
So Faustine will look back at him.
Yeah, bop, bop, bop,
Dunk,
bop,
dunk,
bop, like a
dunk,
cat
dunk,
trying to
dunk,
get your
dunk.
attention. And then he starts quickly explaining, like in not a great amount of detail, but he quickly explains how watchers are made. So in case Faustine wasn't aware, they usually a singular watcher, one eyeball, will find like a carcass in the woods or something. They'll basically nest inside of it, and then they'll produce new little watcher babies who eat that carcass, and then when everyone's done eating, they go their separate ways. The cycle begins anew. Sometimes they like to stay together in clusters. That's what Ettore is. He's the big one, and then his little babies, and they're all eating the meat in there. They're having a great time. etc., etc. Sometimes the meat isn't dead yet. And that seems to be the problem here.
Oh. So there's just like a living human person?
Child? That's a child to it from the looks of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems not entirely happy with this fact because well, they're kind of like scavenger creatures. Like they don't really fuck around that much unless they're threatened. So this is just kind of bizarre. And he has no idea why they would choose to do that, and really has no idea how someone could survive that having been done to them. But it's happening, and it's freaking him out, and please make it stop.
So Faustine will just be like, "Don't worry, we're going to." And so Faustine does not actually have to get closer to this guy to attack him, but I do want to make sure that Ettore has room just in case. So she's gonna move up 1 and left 2, and then she's gonna attack with the eliminated manuscript.
All right.
Actually, wait. Hold on a second.
This
I need
thing
to
is
double-check
monster and unholy, for those curious.
Yeah, it sure is unholy.
Actually, on an off chance, I'm gonna have her use poison smoke.
Okay.
That is still gonna be
Yeah, let's poison it.
1d20 plus 2. Nah, that's a 7.
Does not hit.
Yeah, didn't think so. And since she's there, Anthea is going to attack with her unsteady knife.
Oh, and she does get double damage if she hits.
She
Slay.
also rolled a 7, so she missed 2.
Does not hit, and it's gonna counter her.
Okay, cool.
That is a neutralized. I forgot. And I have to roll twice. Oh, well, the second one was a crit, so good thing I have to roll twice. So that's 10 against her resistance.
Whew! It missed.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess Holdrick needs to move. 3 up.
He's fucking down there.
We need to heal him some more before
Yeah,
he can.
but that's why I'm like having him like move kind of up, but he's still well
Yeah.
out of
Holdrick
range.
stumbling around in the lower part of the mausoleum, like
Yeah.
what's
With his
going on
big
over
ass sword.
Was that everybody's turns?
there?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Okay.
so, which means it's enemy phase. Guy who's stuck.
He can't even go around,
Wait,
can he?
remind me why he's stuck?
He's
He-
a
he's
4x4,
four
and this is
stories
a
big.
one.
Oh no. How do you-
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, he probably got in here when he was a little tiny guy, and then he got to.
Oh no.
It's like Theodore go mercy kill, but also we've got something bigger on our hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Steingrim is gonna take its turn. Alright, it is going to attack Anthea, because she was the last one to attack it. And that is a 6 against her resistance.
That also misses.
Alright, would you like to counter?
Yes, please.
Guys might be able to
18.
finish it tonight. 18?
18.
18? That hits.
It being the boss or it being the game?
The boss.
We have to like go back and record
12.
it and stuff.
12 damage.
Yeah.
12 damage. Hold on, let me do math.
Yeah, I see that the previous eyeball image was a piece of Steingrim.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was, huh?
As you realize what's going on, you look back down the hallway to find that the entire bottom of the hallway connecting to where the door was is just one kind
Ooh.
of big slick path of meat.
Ugh.
Classic Sam.
Damn her meat hallways.
You know me.
Love that meat.
Where's the beef?
Everywhere.
Where isn't the beef?
Yeah, that's the real
Hold
question.
on.
Well,
Actually, I changed my mind. Make Penny start eating. If she eats enough of this thing.
No!
Have
I'm kidding,
Penny
I'm
living
kidding.
here with them. She'll never go hungry.
Oh god.
Okay. Did Anthea damage the thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Okay, so it's our turn.
Mhm. Turn
Okay.
5.
Oh god, I need to put this thing to sleep.
Yeah. Actually, because I know that if we put it asleep and then we can't hit it after is the issue there.
Yeah.
So do we? Could I get a heal again? 13 out of 33.
Faustine sighs, moves one tile to the left, heal staff.
Thank you for your hard work, Faustine.
For real.
5 health back. I rolled a 1.
God, this really makes me. Edwin's so busted. I'm sorry. Like he literally just like stands next to people and heals them to full.
Gives them
And normal
strokes.
staffs are like 1d8.
Okay. This thing's using magic to hit, ain't it?
Mhm.
Okay. I will turn to the party for a second, because I know the bosses tend to target the last guy hit.
Yeah.
Honora's got 18 health. She's got 11 res. It is rolling with disadvantage right now. Do you want me to try and hit it, and then someone
You-
else could hit
Yeah,
it?
you can try if you want. In theory, if it's not
fine.
asleep, the last person who tried to hit it would have been Theodora.
Okay. Sorry, I'm actually at 21 HP because my life ring, which I have
Oh
been
yeah.
forgetting about.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's all right. I remember
Yeah,
now.
I completely forgot about it too.
I have a whole array? Okay, wow. All right.
It's a
Girl,
snack
help.
for future you.
Girl, help. I'm dumb. Okay, but I'm not gonna use the vulnerable because it's 20. Okay, now that I'm at 21, I am gonna bonk this thing with
Okay.
my mace. So I'll be hitting it from a range.
Sure.
So let me roll that one actually. I like this D10. That D20 just got me a Bingus Bungus 14.
14 against its defense. That hits.
Slay. Okay, and that's a 1d10 plus my strength mod. That is a 7 damage.
7 damage. Ouch.
And then-
Also, sorry, go ahead. I didn't realize you weren't done.
It counters you.
Oh, yeah, it does, huh?
That is a 9 against your resistance.
It misses. So I'm just looking. 3, 6. Again, a question for people. Holdrick, do you guys want me to dash him to the spot? So you see where Tori is?
Yeah.
He hit the tile right across, and then he would be like within easy range for healing potentially, but he should be safe from getting hit if we wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think
we
he
could just
wouldn't be
stay
any.
back
I
there.
think he wouldn't be any less safe than he is in this hallway.
Yeah, so just throwing it out there if that's
Yeah,
something people
because
want
we do need to heal
Shrug.
him at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
do that.
If something happens to him,
Where's he
we
going?
all
3,
okayed
4,
it.
5, 6.
He
Yeah,
goes,
so
he's going around and to the tile across from Mator. Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4,
I mean, he
5.
can
Okay,
only go 6.
yeah, okay, so he'll be right. He'll be here. Oh, sorry, here is 2
No.
spaces down from Temperance. Okay, so he
He
was.
can-
Where,
He
Where
can
was he
only
turning?
go. He can only go 6 tiles right now, right?
yes.
Yeah.
1,
Correct.
Okay.
2,
Oh,
three,
I
four,
sorry,
five,
I was
six.
diagonal
counting.
from the
Okay. Yeah. All right. There you go. That's where he'd be.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's enough.
It's still fine.
Yeah.
And now we can get him healed and have him do some, because he's a pretty hard hitter.
Yeah.
And that's my guy. So go hammy.
What type of damage has this thing been doing?
Wind
By any
damage.
chance?
Or no, light damage, excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Sorry.
Since
Ooh,
Ettore
Ettore
is a
Immune to that.
Does Anthea? Sorry, yeah, Anthea. Does she want to attack?
Anthea would definitely attack. I'm also gonna
Just
use
rip and tear and kill.
I'm also gonna use another assess just in case. That didn't make a difference because she rolled a 9.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Oh well.
It's gonna counter.
Okay.
It rolled a 2, so don't even.
Yeah, that definitely
it.
misses.
Hi, Gooby.
Gooba form.
This isn't an enemy targeting Faustine's defense.
And then
it is Anthea.
Gooby appears on the map and one-shot Steingrimmer for us.
Yeah, Gooby!
Gooby sits on
Gooby
Steingrimmer.
sweep.
The power of cat.
Hashtag Gooby sweep.
Wait, did you finish with Anthea?
Yeah, they both missed.
Who else needs to move? I want to go last, so.
Penny and Ettore and
Did-
Temperance.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Penny, Ettore, Temperance. What are we doing?
I'm gonna leave Penny.
Move Ettore up the one space he can move.
Mhm.
He's just gonna be following.
Well, if Penny
Considering there are no further threats other than the Steingrimmer, right?
Yeah.
And so we're
Don't-
going all
don't-
out on
don't-
Steingrimmer.
Yeah.
Temperance's
I can-
previous position that Steingrimmer is, quote, like Ettore, has been completely walked back, and she is now angry
That's a baby
Yeah.
in there.
and would like to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Am I good to beat the shit out of
Yeah,
him?
go ahead.
I'm just making sure no one has any
Go
other
off.
things. that
No,
need to be-
yeah, I'm specifically waiting so I can try to sleep at last.
Yeah, so that's where's my skill mod? So that's a 15.
15 to hit. Hold on. That hits.
Alright, so that's 2d6 physical damage. So that's 5 plus 7. So that's 12. 12 damage.
Minus 12. And can you double this guy?
And yes, she always
Sword, yeah.
can.
Mm-hmm.
She will continue to wail on him.
Go.
21 to hit
That fucking hits.
Oh, for sure.
with 13 damage.
Minus 13. Alright, and it's gonna counter. That's a 5 against your resistance.
That hits.
That hits.
Oh no!
Okay.
She's at full health.
Yeah, I
She
know.
drank her little
It's
potion.
just the
So unless
the
this-
resistance
unless
stat
this
requires
thing
to
can-
fail that.
She has very little. resistance.
Yeah.
You're gonna
The
take
opposite.
26
Oh wait, is
damage,
it against the mod or the total?
Total.
against the total.
Oh, what was it again?
5.
Oh, that doesn't hit that.
Okay,
Sorry.
never mind.
I'm dumb. I looked at the mod and was like,
All good.
5 is bigger than 2. It's
Yeah. No,
No,
you're
yours
good
is
then. You're
exactly
good.
the
what
Never mind.
resistance is 15.
Damn.
Steingrimmer politely takes it back. Explain my rules.
I think all that's
Um,
left is Theodora now.
Okay, if I move to that free carpet square, can I still hit it with a bow?
Yeah, you can hit.
Since it is so huge. Okay. I'm gonna do that because I want to also perceive it as a free action. Because I want to know, like, if I can figure out, like,
Keeps you.
who this was,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. Oh. Losing the important rolls. Perception 10.
10. You have never met this person before, but they're wearing traveling clothes.
Okay.
Other than that, you're not quite sure what their deal could be.
They're
Um,
alive though, right?
Yeah.
Like, well, alive, quote unquote.
No, they're alive. No quotes.
Alright,
Horrible. Thank
alright,
you.
well, Hunter's bow, 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That hits.
Okay, damage. This is a monster, right?
Yeah. No, it's just a normal boy. We'll
Mr.
hat on him.
Boy.
No, you know what? I know
Okay.
this little Timmy from prep school. What are you talking about?
Okay, math. 14 times 2. Sorry, it's not. No, it's not times 2. It's just because it's effective, I get the extra dice. It's 15 damage, and it has to. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep, so it has to.
What do you use to put it to sleep?
It's called pressure point.
Oh, okay. So you're like sniping a bit.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
like, how does
It's
being
a
shot
skill.
with an arrow make you sleepy?
Yeah,
I don't follow.
it's a yeah.
Shoots you
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes
head.
sense.
You fall asleep.
So
Alright.
it needs to make a skill saving throw higher than my skill, which my skill right now
Sure.
is hold on, I have to not count the one that's for rolling to hit when using a bow. My skill right now is 23.
Okay, hold on. I just rolled. So let me do some math.
And
'cause
it's
this
I
could be
think its
close.
skill modifier is negated because it's near penny.
Yep. It's 17.
Yeah, no, it's nap.
It falls back into its coffin.
How does sleep
Oh.
work? Do all of our hits just land now? I mean, he'll wake up after one hit, I know,
No,
but
the first time it takes damage, it will wake up, but otherwise, it's knocked out until it shakes
It's just
itself out of
basically
it.
like it's de-aggroed.
okay.
Yeah.
So do we need to do
Artron-
anything to take a breather?
Well, we can heal Holdrick, but I think it still can potentially do things. No, I'm thinking of
No, it's
stun.
fucking
I'm thinking of the
asleep.
stun. Sorry, I'm thinking of stun, which Archibald does,
Kills
which
you.
has made other things happen. So, yeah, it's asleep. Okay. Well, I think that's the end of our player phase because Penny's not.
Okay, it's enemy phase. You hear snort. No. It is player phase turn 1.
Is Steingruber more of a honk me or a shoo kind of sleeper?
Probably a honk me.
Question.
Yeah.
If you hit it, so I know that I'll wake up after the first like hit against
Yeah.
it. Can it counter?
Yeah.
Like when you hit it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You woke it up.
So like when, okay. So he'll Holdrick have it bonk for first start, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Faustine heal Holdrick again. So move her one to the
Yeah,
right.
I'm just
Actually,
checking.
yeah, like that.
If it wants to wake up,
11
it
health for
is
Holdrick.
adrenaline
awesome.
check greater than 10.
He's
It's
at
not gonna make
he's
the
at
check for the first one.
he's at 29 out of 36. He's better. All right. Oh shit, Holdrick. Okay, Temperance or Theodore would have to move for Holdrick to attack. Oh no, my dumbass. He can dash. Okay,
Yeah.
above Honora, and I'll bonk him.
Okay.
All right.
Start swanging.
Wang that thing.
That's
Better
a what's his skill? That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Cool. And then
Which means it's awake.
2d10. Yeah.
This game is like what
You
if
hear
you play
a-
Fire Emblem on casual mode, but every time a unit died, they came
Ah.
back wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear a yell from the coffin.
His weapon doesn't do any bonus damage to. Nah. Okay. But it does just let him do. 6 plus 22 damage.
You hear a loud thunk, and then the yelling stops, and all of the meat just kind of begins to separate on the floor.
Oh.
Is it dead?
Yes, it is dead. Holdrick can
Oh,
add
no.
1 Blessed Oak to his inventory. And this fuck's gonna be like, none of my business. Go over here.
None of my business. I didn't see nothing. He's like, maybe if I just leave him.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, but this seems like the perfect place to end the map for the night. Let me hit save.
Woohoo!
Alright,
Dear.
let me do some
That was
support.
too easy.
What do you mean that was too
That was-
easy? It's not supposed to be hard. I killed someone again! What do you mean it's too easy?
Yeah, but that didn't have like 300 HP.
I didn't say it was the final map of the game, did I?
I know.
God, they still might. The berserk steps might still come into play.
We still don't know what the
What?
terrible lie is.
Yeah.
And you
That's
might
true.
not know, actually. That's the funny part.
No.
Well, you should tell us after. Our characters
Yeah.
won't know. Though I imagine everybody is thoroughly horrified by the small child we just slayed. Oh, we just killed a small child.
No, Holdrick
I
killed a
think-
small child. Add 1 to
Yeah.
his nightmare coefficient.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm having him, Or I'm having everyone improve or de-improve their supports.
Oh my god, time for do level ups happen now?
Yeah, you can level up.
Yeah, Nora gets nothing.
Yay!
Crock of shit. Crock of shit for her.
Here are the supports.
See how our bosses liked us.
Yeah. Faustine, like,
Aldrich
Anthea,
still
like, I
likes
have
me.
decided I don't like you anymore. And Faustine's
Yeah.
like, okay.
And Nora's like, at least Holdrick still let me.
Theodora dodged the like hate because other people immediately did worse things. Then fuck up.
I forgot to highlight Temperance is at a D in yellow.
Oh,
You're all on her shit list.
that's so funny.
Well, hey, Theodora's just above her shit list.
Yeah, well, Theodora, she didn't like obviously she expects things of Theodora. She's on this mission, but she didn't specifically say, "Hey, make sure nothing bad happens to my husband." One person lets something bad
Terrible
happen to the
things
husband, and then
immediately
the other
happen to the
person just
husband.
picks him up and carries him around like a wet sock. And she already didn't like Temperance.
Faustine's sitting here thinking, like, if Theodora had put that thing to sleep in the first place, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah,
Ah.
Theodora is like, she's like gonna lose it. She will not look at anyone. She literally is like muttering to herself like, this happened every time.
I'm pretty sure though that if Anthea actually tries to like lecture or give Faustine shit for this, she's just gonna be dead silent and say nothing through the whole thing.
Oh.
Just like, yeah.
Well, we'll have to
I want you to like me, but I can't argue because yeah, he did get hurt. So yeah.
yeah, he's got a permanent effect now. At least it's not one of the bad ones.
The most normal permanent effect.
Yeah, he has a
little
mild
part of her,
chronic
like-
pain.
A little part of her like at least hate Honora more, but not
Aw.
actually saying it.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at the Twitch chat.
And Nora, in her own stupid little way, was trying to help and also sweats.
Hey, it's free unconscious guy.
It's free plus 3 to stats.
Honora will see an
Has at least
unconscious
gotten
guy.
to an A with Honore! Yay!
Oh god.
Honora will see an unconscious guy and be like, "Is anyone gonna take that and not wait for an answer?"
God.
Penny's like,
Listen.
oh, well, I was gonna ask. I'm a little hungry, but
Nora and Penny at B for horsey rides.
horsey time.
God.
Nora had a reason for dragging him around like a little sock, like a wet rag. She just didn't want to tell it to anybody. Especially not Anthea,
I
'cause she's
get
being
to
mean
know?
about it. Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
Yee.
Oh, you know.
Does anyone
Her
have
thought
any
process.
questions? We'll be here next week. I don't know if next week's gonna be the final session. It might be 2 more. It's either next week or the one after. Depends
Okay.
on
Oh.
what happens.
When the lies are terrible.
When the
the
lies
lies
are
are
terrible.
terrible.
Man, we're wrapping this thing up, huh? I'm gonna miss these funny little
Aw.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. Put
I
them.
can't wait for the RP
Sad,
consequences.
yeah.
Put them in a
Sad,
pocket for
sad
later.
we won't see some of those fortunes until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, because we
How
just
quickly-
killed the fortune teller!
Yeah.
As far as we're aware.
Yeah.
No, you super duper. He cleaved that child in two the hot dog way. You fucking
That-
killed him.
I don't trust that there's not some kind of weird magic
Yeah.
mumbo jumbo body snatcher type bullshit going on.
I mean, the body was very snatched. We saw that.
We did see that.
The alive body.
We should maybe have doctors check everyone for eyeballs.
Yeah, there's 2 of
Yeah.
them, alright.
Gross. Looks at Tori. He's bright fine. Sorry, what is the Denny's parking lot one shot? I'm still trying to remember.
What?
Rand in the chat says Denny's parking lot one shot is still maybe on the table. Is that the one where this party and the main party fight in a parking
Yeah.
lot?
Fight.
Yeah, everyone just fights.
That'd be
Tells you what.
hey. Maybe you know what? Maybe sorry. I
Uh-oh.
just had a
Yeah.
I just had a vision. Okay. What if we had a session where I just sit here and like I'm the sports commentator and then these two parties just fucking go and beat the shit out of each
Trekkie would be role playing two separate guys.
other.
Sam
Maybe
can have
I
one
might
of
have to hijack one of Trekie's guys.
Yeah.
But I do think that would be very funny actually.
Yeah.
I do think that would be entertaining for all.
Yeah. Yeah. You
So-
can pick which one.
Pick which guy.
Can we each pair up with an NPC? Like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Hunger
you'll get
Games
your
style?
little friends. It's like a fucking Smash roster. Chevy said what year is this campaign
Torre.
set? It's 1770. So it would not be a canon. It would not be a canon Smackdown.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna rip
Obviously.
each other apart.
Taps the main party on the shoulder like, have you guys considered time travel? Because there's a group of bitches I want you to meet. There's a group of baddies.
Like
Also,
a Marvel post credits where we're all sitting in the tavern like, well, that was traumatizing.
Also,
and
you
then
guys would have
Godfrey
to
walked in.
With a gun.
you guys would have to level to the main party, but
Yeah.
ooh, that's actually so fun. I want that to happen so bad. That's
Nora would get fucking nothing.
Maybe Honora can have something else.
Give her some drugs.
Give her just up her nightmare coefficient and give her that demon axe or whatever.
You're so true.
Dwyer. No, I said they could have levels. You don't assume.
What was Dwyer saying?
Dwyer says, yeah, Ko's gonna crush y'all.
Yeah, Valente's like Valente has over 20 defense. So you have
Levels, yeah.
to
Valente's
take
kind of
hit
a
him.
brick wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's such a fun idea, and we will be doing that at the conclusion of this campaign. I've decided.
Okay.
Yeah, so keep a lookout for that.
Oh my god. Slay.
Welcome to Fight Night. All right, thank you all so much for coming to this session. I had a lovely time.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us kill a child.
Of course.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
tried
we
to.
didn't kill the
Of
child.
course I would. Okay.
We didn't kill the child.
Holdred killed the child.
The father killed the child. Points at Holdred.
Oh no! Yeah, don't worry about him and the complexes. Anyways, yeah, see you guys next week for maybe the final session. Depends how long we go.
Mm-hmm.
If not, then there will be one after.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
Woohoo!
gamers.
Good
Alright.
night. I
Good
gotta
night.
go.